Morning. Happy end of the fiscal quarter, everyone. We made it. And for our troubles, we have thrown the Master Sword into the abyss. I don't know where it's gone. Hello, morning. Where's the layout? Here it is. Hi. So this is a setting I've been wanting to experiment for at least a month and a half, like halfway into flop era, and I was just like too lazy to make the changes to the layout, you know? Oh look, a Master Sword. Hey, it's a Kokiri sword. It's a Master Sword Kokiri sword. Crazy. It's so easy. This was like, I did this in like 6 minutes. And I click it, look, back to Kokiri sword. On its triple stage glory. This one doesn't have a triple stage though, it's sword or nothing. But I never ended up getting around to it because I'm lazy. So we're doing it all now. I realized while I was finishing up my lunch that like, shit, I should have turned on shops as well. That was the other thing. I wanted to add in shops just to see if see how much it changed anything, but also like I feel like I should put both shops and Master Sword Shuffle on the same one as my first time of either setting. So I guess we'll just have to wait for a different seed to do shops. And the Bomber's Notebook sound effect. Anyway, I gotta go. I have a Master Sword to go find. Now, I did remember to add a static hint for the Master Sword, as per Revan's suggestion. So I'm not completely blind in looking for it. There is a static hint for it. I just have to find it. And yes, it also does imply that, and by imply, I mean I stated in the title, Ootsoot has been nerfed. I cannot go to adult until I have a Master Sword. Whether from the Temporal of Time or from Ootsoot. Something I was theorizing, and then very luckily got the test in the test seed I did, where I just loaded up a seed, hit Prelude, and then went to the pedestal to make sure it worked properly. And that seed, the Temple of Time pedestal gave me a Goron Brace or a strength upgrade. So, you know. I had to ditch that seed. And by sheer coincidence, my auxiliary song was Ootsoot. So, I got to immediately test whether or not it was nerfed, and it was, and congratulations, I made up a third of my stream title with this revelation. Speaking of which, auxiliary song, Serenade is a very good auxiliary song, especially since, I, lose out on all of my adult Sphere 0 checks, and I, may or may not want to be in Lake at some point. Like, if there's one thing that's going to make me actually go and do, like, Lake and Valley as a child, it's the fact that I physically can't go adult. Good start! Good start! Is it a sometime song, or is there something on the moon? Yippee! That is not what I want to see on my literal first hint. If it was any other auxiliary mass, sure, but it's specifically Captain's, which has its own, like, slew of checks that can be either or. Updating your custom account to unlock worlds. Nice. At least it can be attributed to potentially actually being a bug, or it could just be another classic case of they changed the option in the YAML to something slightly different and you don't notice, because why would they add one extra word to the thing? Oh. Alright. have the Earthbound What sound effect as Donk custom music. You know, the classic. Do-do-do-do. Boo-doo. That, do we have that on Donk yet? Because if not, I've got another request that I will actually add to my music pack. Because I'm not giving myself constant psychic damage with Bomber's Notebook. You can fuck off with that one. But I'll do what? Everdrive connector thing? Almost certainly not. Like if... Because worlds are handled at the client side, not on game side, right? The client knows when you have X amount of Gs, and it's like, all right, we send the flag, right? So that should be independent of whether it's connector or or biz. But also I wasn't like consciously paying attention to my custom unlocked thresholds during Saturday's stream. Mostly because I was playing Mario Kart, or trying to set up and play Mario Kart, so I don't actually know if it worked on my end either. Take a CL. Okay. We've got a water temple somewhere in our dungeon order. I'm also dying. Yeah, Mario Kart MK to get out of BK. It worked. I won a race, I got a grip grab, and with that grip grab, I got you out of BK. It works 100% of the time with a sample size of 1. That's just good. What? All right. That's a new one. Fish to Woodfall. All right. We have a water and we have a GBT. Rewards before you finish your Sphere 1 checks. I mean, I was in that about 2 when I didn't have level unlock, shuffle, whatever. But like I found that I never ended up, like I always had shit to do, right? The issue became when I no longer had level entrance shuffle due to a YAML mishap, that immediately I got Maya held again in GI, because now that's a new thing you can do if you leave the front door open, which is very annoying, because I now have to instill new anti-Maya held technology. And I don't know what those are yet. Alright, cool, thanks. Yes, game, I understand. I'll go. I'll go MM. I get it. Especially since now I don't have, like, my free adult dungeon hints. I don't know where I'm gonna be placing the fish, water, and the Baronade. Oh, thank you. Hermit Field has what, 30 checks? Yep. Actually, no, not 30. It's probably closer to 15, I think. Damn it. Pocket, water. I'm gonna assume. And is a minuet not required? Be hint saying all girls. I mean, considering how much a Termina Field is grottos, you're basically on the mark with that one. Oh! Dead Ben. So we got a Shadow Temple requirement. Dan's Castle is dead. And Water Temple dead again. Alright, so we have a Vanilla Nocturne. Joy. I thought that said Nocturne required. Sacred Realm is one of them. Pocket. That is what that said, right? Sacred Realm. Yeah, so that's where we throw this. Alright, so throughout the rest of it, we have a Jabu somewhere. I'm gonna reread that hint, because now I'm... Anne's Castle dead. Oh no, that is a Nocturne not required. My bad. There's a Great Bay, there's a Jabu, there's a Water. Yeah, it's that. Those are our dungeons we know about. We will not know what the rest of my stuff is until I am given stuff. And very tragically, Woodfall Path to York. Yep, that's where my Twin Mold remains are. Yeah, we have 3 water dungeons, and the rest of them we will have to find out through context clues. Megadon not required on Butler. Interesting. Alright, so one of our dungeons is not fire. Went for a 4th water dungeon. I don't know if I'd call Woodfall a water dungeon. I mean, it's a frozen water dungeon. Yeah, not Shadow, not Fire. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a DC in here. I just have to figure out blind. Woodfall to York again. Aggressively saving daylight, especially since I wasted time getting hit by the Skulltula for 10 seconds. It's like, what do we still have left? Forest Spirit. The other 3 MM dungeons. And then Jabu Deku. Well, not Jabu Deku, Dongo Deku. We know we have Jabu. Like, it's just Forest and or Fire and Shadow are confirmatively dead. Not. We can't really infer anything else about the sea because the only other hint we have is sometimes required Kattens. What was I expecting? Explosive. I can check bomb tube bowling on my first trip for once. Not like I'd be happy about having to do it. If I can go and check it. It's almost a bomb. Except instead of harming the body, it harms... I guess, no, it harms your eyes. You're stunned and you can't move for a little bit. Your eyes are part of your body. It is just a bomb. Basically. Alright, after this, I think I go Valley, swoop down into Lake, do those checks. Probably throw in a CAC visit somewhere down the line. CAC visit's gonna be annoying though, because I kinda can't like... I have to have 2 time-specific checks where Child Kaku's is day and Child Dompe is night. And and without a time changer. That's a little annoying. Well, there's my explosive. Hope you're ready to stand around and wait for a while. That is the explosive I ordered. Well, on our trip, we have just, well, I mean, it doesn't give me the bomb tubes that I wanted, so... Not exactly what I ordered, but it does, you know... I'd rather have Blast Mask before I do my long visit, or my long Sphere Zero checks, instead of last seed where I got it on night 3 of MM, and 2 very early... Sphere 1-ish MM Grotto checks behind bombs were important and uninted because they were they're like Sphere 2. It's like, it sucks, but like, it could be worse. I could've get it on Toilet Hand again. Anyway, more than that. How are y'all? This is, considering I've been given only path hints in MM and a Goron mask in Sphere 0, I'm suspecting I'm going to do a lot of MM this seed. Let's do the let's do, no, it's really fast, let's just go from here. Let's do the loop around Hyrule. As much as I would like to not do it, not like I don't have a faster method of movement anytime soon. We haven't got a Blue's Clues where the Master Sword is, and I can't ride Epona as a child in this game. Only in the other game. Which again, I should be going to other games soon. But like... Okay, it's a gamble, honestly. Because while there is a Woodfall to fish, Woodfall isn't hinted yet. It could be one of the dungeons remaining, or it could be pre-complete and we can just like climb up the ropes and be fine. Shooting the sun is dead. Haven't had a hint for that in ages. Shoot sun. Well, actually, you know what? Considering Water Temple is a dead dungeon, and Adult Link is trapped behind the Master Sword that linebeck, I don't know, sold to a fishmonger or something. I'm kind of not surprised that the post-Baron dungeon check is also dead. That actually kind of checks out. I'll be opening any small chests I see in the hope that give me recovery heart, so we can not have to listen to this incessant beeping. Please, Nax, why have you not implemented the no low heart noise in Udam? It happens too often. And to all the fish enjoyers on the bright side, it means I actually am kind of sort of inclined and somewhat forced to do child fishing sooner rather than later. Purely on the virtue of it's suddenly there's a lot less Sphere Zero and it becomes way more likely to have something. But also I got a Goron mask and a Blast mask Sphere Zero, so like... If it weren't for the Termina hint, the Termina field hinted foolish, I'd be in there right now, quite frankly. The Woodfall to fish is not even a guarantee I can do because I don't know if Woodfall is a pre-complete. I can't exactly do the Tinkle to Baronade right now, considering I don't have a projectile, and I don't think Goron's hands will reach that far. He doesn't got that Lanky Kong reach. I mean, I do want to not listen to the beeping. Okay. East could mean a lot. That could mean a lot of things. Could just be the freestander, and then it gets me Deku Mask if it's not a pre-complete dungeon. But it could also be... shit, locked behind a bow. I don't know where that is right now. Didn't get it till 8 jiggies. Alright, cool. So yeah, maybe customer always just borked as shit. I certainly didn't notice it because it was not like having the worlds open that much faster was gonna help me anyway. What got me out of my hell was the classic, actually. It was just grip rep that got me out. I don't know, that was a path that now spawned. Uh-oh. I've now realized I've just lost on a lot of boss-related path real estate. Right, I put back in twin mode with bow as a trick for the purpose of not having a path hint get eaten up by giants or FD. And now I've accidentally just ate up another path hint, potentially multiple, to Master Sword access. Which... I mean, I don't mind it with the guaranteed hint, but like... I mean, maybe the one in Southern maybe it's just the freebie on top of the roof, right? Or a Swamp Day 2. Surely it's not like picked a box, alright? It's fine. Branch def is not needed. Good. Alright, I'll go MM. I've gone 4th path hint, they're all in MM. I understand. Alright? I get it. You don't gotta remind me. Are you open 24/7? You are. Alright, we do the 3 grottos that are vibing outside of Lake Hylia, and then I'm going MM. Actually, no, if it's still night, I'll check Richard. If it's day, we go MM. And then, I don't know what else I do after Richard. Do I just wait for it to be day? Like, no, actually, no, we can, it's fine. I already went to MM, I have SOT. We can just soaring into it. It's fine. Might as well check what's on Vanilla Rudos. Now I think about it. I'm in the neighborhood. Scale could be used for something. Arrows? That's arrows. I'm looking at it like dead on, straight into the fucking straight into the arrow. I'm like, is that like a letter to Mama or something? No, I'm looking at the arrow from the front. Walk into Content. Oh yeah, I had the exact same thing. I'll say in my offense, it was Terry, and while I did start with egg aim plus blue eggs, it's blue eggs. I'm not doing the Terry fight with blue eggs. I was gonna put it off regardless. But yeah, I definitely also thought that the ticket requirement was at the front door, not inside the thing. But with tickets being shuffled, I'm now like, do I even want to? That's a good deal. I don't know if I want to keep tickets shuffled, honestly, because then it's like you need 4 out of 4 requirements for Mr. Patch on top of meeting the, you know, the items needed to actually do the fight, and I'm like, it seems like it's a bit too much. I wish I could set it to like Patch only needs like 3 or 2 tickets, then I'd be like, hell yeah, that seems a little less restrictive. I mean, I say that, but like, it's also part due to my settings where I have progressive flight, where in order to do Patch, I need all 3 of my flights, and I'm like, I don't like this anymore. I've already disabled that, actually. I am no longer having progressive flight. I'm having flight pad bomb and air A gaming separated. This Patch is becoming annoying as is. Alright, Big Goron. He's so dead, and so is that, and so is that. Alright, do I... just go in there. Flying up the mountain inside and clock shot the switch to enter a hole where I don't even want to think about how that goes. I already thought to try to, like, beat Terry in one world, and then use split up Solo Kazooie with like Spring and Glide to reach the flight pad, so then I could actually, oh my god. And then just to reach like upper TDL that way, because that whole place was reading as in logic on Pop Tracker, and I assumed that's what the logic was, and be like, oh my god, yeah, that sounds like something Gogo would put in. It was very funny to say that and Gogo be like, I don't want to calculate the availability for that shit. That sounds horrible. And I'm like, bro! That's like the least egregious thing you could have put in Logic. It's in Logic and UT as well? Alright, apparently Gogo just don't know his own shit. Because that's how I reached up there. Termina feels dead, by the way. Oh! That's an interesting one, considering the sometimes required captains. So it's not for ye old either or on the moon. It's for something actually used by, something actually used by captains, occasionally. Path Twin, PFS, and Warren Snap. Got some weird ones. Okay, we do have a Woodfall in here somewhere. So yeah, the Woodfall, following the Woodfall is not what's happening. Baron, Woodfall Temple. And Baron GBI. Yeah, a lot of foolishes all up the front. But like, I've also gotten my, a lot of path hints. Useless hint, useless hint, useless hint, useless hint. Alert, useless fucking hint. Useless. Anyway, hello Snap. All of my hints are for MM, but I also have a Baron Termina field, so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Despite the path hint. No. It's Woodfall, the region that is hinted to fish. Woodfall Temple is what's hinted dead. Oh my god, I'm broke. That's why I was picking up small chests, so I can have money. But yeah, Water Temple, despite being a dungeon. Termina Field, Beneath the Well, Ganon's, The Moon, Woodfall Temple, despite being a dungeon, Goron Village, and Temple of Time. Invisible banger. I was hoping for a banger. I'm like, oh, you know, Master Sword Shuffle could be, you know, could be fun, could be interesting. From the whole family. Tune in, season finale. And it's just like, here's every region you could ever have something spicy in be hinted dead. And now I have to grind even more rubies because I just bumped into that fucking bird. Despite having Termina Field foolish, I will be spending just as much time in the field as usual, actually. Actually, you know what? This is... I'm gonna use this as an excuse to get the stones over here. Still more suffering. There's so much more to do in Balloon Trip of Love. I suspect at least... I think there's at least 2 more streams of Balloon Trip of Love. I genuinely do not think I'm even, like, a 4th into the game yet. Considering it just introduced an entire fucking mechanic. Shiro is dead? Switch to the seed Revan spike. Well, the seed Revan spike is a seed that I know that there's a long chain of stupid unhinted trade items and then a hookshot 1 at the bottom of Fountain. So I think I think I know the shtick of that one. Already back up to 11K. Y'all need to touch grass more. Y'all need to stop watching. Go elsewhere. Why are you already a 10th of the way to redeeming that shit? You redeemed that stuff 9 days ago. Outside in the scene economy, you know what? Fair. It might be cheaper to grind funny haha points than it is to deal with the heat that is outside. We love big oil. We love burning fossil fuels. Yeah, the 1 million point is a joke. It's not something you're actually supposed to reach. And I know a lot of y'all have been around for years and don't redeem a whole lot with funny ha-has. I'm starting to suspect one of you is kind of approaching. I would not be shocked to hear that, like, if someone who, you know, pops every now and then in the Lord games, like, has secretly got, like, 500k points chilling, I'm like, that's a little close for comfort, don't you think? Be your friend? No, I don't think you do. I, like, suck. I can't even start at noon on time. Last bunch. If we started a bit early, would have been a bit earlier if I, you know, actually made the tracker updates in advance and not moments before we did the thing when I went live. And also I didn't spend all of last night trying and failing to get an AP working to find out that something's just broken with my machine. Auto not required. Not sometimes. Not? A not required bottle? Like, I can get that right now. MM bottles are dead. Like, completely dead. What the fuck? Spices are left? I don't know! The running game I like? It was. I was trying to get that working. And if I got all the way into implementing oh my god, how long does this go on? Leave! I'm trying to get a check! Get the fuck out of here! Go! What am I trying to say? I got all the way to actually implementing checks, right? It has proper shop checks defined by YAML, dynamically made, this, that, and the other thing. It works great just to find out the base mod doesn't work on my machine for some reason. And neither of us know what's going on. Because it is specifically sending checks that doesn't work. Receiving it and viewing everything else works fine. It is specifically sending out locations is just for some reason not working on my machine. Dude, it's not even a funny Windows 11 thing, because I'm still on Windows 10. That's the confusing bit. I'm still on Windows 10, and for some reason, it's just not working, and we don't know why. So I'm, going to be hitting up and asking a lot more, people in a lot more hidden, AP dev channels being like, hey, here's a weird one for you. Any idea why specifically sending locations isn't working? But, like, everything else is doing fine. I need $30 for this treasure chest game. I'll withdraw it. I need to kill time until reservation. Or I can just grab this. Run 2 seeds? If this turbojets it, sure, but like, I still need to actually, you know, get there. Please get off the pole. Nah. No, you're not round yet. What? It was 1 quarter after 1, you're back. Hi, not having a terminal field with anything in it, and therefore nothing to spend my time on to wait for in reservation and friends, is actually ruining my MM routing. Like, there's this big chunk of time dedicated to do your sphere zeros, but my sphere zeros are hinted dead, so like, where do I fucking go, dude? Good. Skull tokens? I don't even think there are 10 skulls in OOT right now. I think some of them are locked by adult, who is off in the fucking Shadow Realm. By which I mean Southern Swamp. Which I'm going to go roll down to right now. Yeah, that's why we don't have the dungeons, because I cannot reach adult. But we know from paths there's a Woodfault and a Jabu. I was just dumb. Dude, I've been doing this for 3 months. Y'all know that if I have the means to check my adult dungeons, I do that and then like bum around in OT for like an extra half hour. I've lost half of my game. I simply can't get down there. I can't check the hint. Motherfucker, I just came from there. Oh, my M cycles, dude. Yeah. Everything's just got required. There's iron boots and STT today, fellas. Alright, well, it's not the freebie one on this that's pathed, considering, you know, our MM bottles are just dead. Unless it's an OT bottle, I don't think it is. I mean... Fuck, it could! It could. OT ball, on the other hand, is an interesting one. Because it could be for skulls. And I never ended up going back, or never went to CAC. Because I'm like, every hint is in MM. We go to MM, alright? And now that I'm in MM, I'm just being given the middle finger. Be like, you can't reach this. Can't get this one either. I'm checking CAC after this. I need to see what's on skulls to see if I need to actually pay attention to that OT bottle. Because like earlier, I didn't think I could reach a Sphere Zero Skulltula or a immediately accessible Skulltula without adult access, because I think there's just some that adult can reach but child can't. Now that there's a bottle, it's like, fuck, maybe. This was small Poe, right? Yeah, this is regular Poe. Where are you, Poe-monger? Oh, you won't even take that? Fuck off. Can I just... No, I can just chuck it. I'm glad that using the R or the L or C up button will empty a big Poe, but for small Poe, it's no bueno. That's just, like, illegal. You drink the Poe? Who knows? Actually, I'm looking at the rest of these hints. We basically are going to need... I mean, we're going... Okay, fucking Christ. Required. Da-da-da. Duh. 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 Shut up. Alright. Doctor, tell me the news. GFS on 10. 30 as an ice. It's not this. I'm gonna stand and wait till night. I need to do Chow Dompe. Yeah, 10 for GFS is not bad. Considering, you know, I already have 3. Yeah, I have 3. Considering I'll be going through Night Cack momentarily, there's 4 just chilling there. A 5th on Trail. Brings us to 8. And then I can use Bugs to get 9th in the Graveyard. There's a 10th somewhere. I don't think the one in Goron City is available as shot. I think that's an adult-only one. On, like, the back, like, the little floating thing in the middle, there's, like, the skull on the back. I think? Oh, River. Oh, River. Oh, I wish I had realized I could do River before I stood here and waited for night, because maybe I'd... Actually, no, I'd not be done the whole bib and bob over there. But... I should probably head up there, considering I have a scale and an explosive. Wait a little bit for Dompe to actually come out, and we roll. I'm gonna have no fucking sticks. I'm gonna have to blow up some of these skulls with the blast mask. Dates. Obviously, it's not that important considering our Nocturne is dead. We know there's no Shadow Temple, but like a Source of Fire is a Source of Fire if I could just find a magic. That would take all the health I can get, dude. I foresee that I'm going to be blowing up a lot this seed. Shit. Alright, that one's getting a stick. Greg? Howdy. Alright, we're at 6. 7, 8, 9. I could get 10. Because there's the one up there, right? Oh wait, hold on, I should probably do this while I'm in the neighborhood. More incentive to blow through my supply of sticks. I will say though, as nice as a nut upgrade was, I really wish it was a stick upgrade. Because I'm going to be blowing through this a lot. Alright, this is just something I don't know if you're allowed to do, and I doubt it, but like, fuck, I could. Yep, that works. That's 10. Still got it. Mere shield not required. Alright, so the last one isn't spirit, and egos, don't have to worry about it. Hold on, I'm miscounting. 7, 8, 9. Where's the 10? Where's the other one I'm thinking about here? In CAC. Am I just thinking of the one I got? And I counted it twice? I think I'm counting the a skull twice. Yeah, considering we have an SDT, knowing that we're gonna have lights before there, very good. Quite enjoy. Oh, I'm gonna do the same trick again, aren't I? I don't even know where I don't even know if my mask has come back. Nine. GFS is actually super insanely good, the more I think about it. Stone of Agony? Why? Because it means I was putting off doing Iron Knuckles in Captain's Hat to see why that's sometimes required. Not having to do that with limited supply of sticks or, God forbid, with fucking Goron punches, I'm very glad for. Swamp title. Ow. Come on, think of a skull you can get out here. Alright, bear with me. We're gonna be here for a while. Do I have the health for this even? Two, three. I don't. I'm literally too injured to do Boulder Maze right now. Yeah, that skull is adult only. Okay. Give me a health refill on one of these guys. Yeah, for a fairy, so I can do that, of course. Please give me a health refill, big guy. Would appreciate it. We know we don't need that, actually, because we've already seen the big Goron hint, and I forgot. I marked off the items that it gets me, not the items required for it. So, not needed. I want to save those hearts in one of these pots. Fuck, I can do Darunia's Joy. Sure. I'm saying, like, I don't have the means to do the spinning pot. I'm like, oh, there could be a hard one of these chests. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I have both of these songs. Oh, thank you. Now I am filled with joy. Thank you, Darunia. Appreciate it. I think one of these is a stick. That one, yeah. Perfect. Now I can continue Boulder Mace. I think the last dungeon is... I think it'd be really funny if it's DC, like something I could do relatively soon, but like I simply just don't know it. Because I'm not entering an empty, oh well! Okay, how does DC play with the whole thing where the Gossip Stones aren't important, right? If I go in there, do I just get, like, vanilla hint text or something? Like, if I walk in there a couple of rooms, can I check whether or not it's a dead Dodongos? By just by the hints? Oh my god! So far that's only been Swamp Title. No! No! Oh, I've done basically nothing in MM. We're gonna be hearing that so much. Mm. Mm. I'm fucking mad. He's here for the bad items. It is true. He came in here. I got an insane hint that's like, hey, you should go do something on Death Mountain Trail. Its path to... Can I reach the DMT Fairy Fountain right now? As child? Blowing up, like, with the blast mask? Because it's two really annoying explosions. Okay, Dongos is dead. Dongos is dead. Completely dead. You know what? Actually, hold on. I got strats. Forgot that part. I chose to die so I can get 3 hearts so I can climb up to the Death Mountain Trail Fairy Fountain. I forgot that my shield burns upon death. Well. Alright, so it's not the Dongos. It's not a unhintable but secretly required Dongos, because it's just saying nothing is forever. Tragically, I can't even reach any of the Skulltulas in there yet. So, like, not gonna help me. Does this work at least? I can't even shield with it out. I can't even explode with it out. It could just be Swamp Title. No, it can't, because unless it's my only paper. Oh my god, he's a gamer. Like... Because Swamp Title Deed gets turned in Goron Village, and Goron Village is dead. Alright, glad I took that health. I'll get the hint on my way back down. I need to not get got by the fucking, the Tektite. Really wish Bombers was like an MM, where... Oh my god, it has to be the Storm's Grotto, doesn't it? There's nothing else in DMT, really. Unless it's my only source of paper. Ice Cavern Finalist Oath. Okay. Off Ice Cavern has Oath. Alright. Take me down to Kakariko Village. And here is logically how you're actually, in vanilla, supposed to get to this fucking chest. Or this fucking item. Thanks, Pendant. Didn't know that? Yeah, that is how you're supposed to get up there. There is, for some reason, Gepra on that side. Motherfucker, you still only have 9. Oh, you... I know where I can get a 9. I'll get a 10. Chicken. Oh, that was stupid. I was right there, dude. I'm doing this now because I can't think of the next time I'm coming to Kakariko, so like, when am I gonna pick up GFS? Right? Because I'm going to do Iron Knuckle MM momentarily, and I kinda want GFS for it. That's so stupid. I can't believe I forgot this. There's a fucking dirt patch literally right here. And that would have been our 10th. And it would have routed just fucking beautifully. Oh, so close. I'm also gonna choose to believe that I didn't forget 2 things in Crater I could have grabbed. Because I was up on that side. I could have grabbed both the rocky thing, the rock, the thing underneath the rock, and then also the hole in the wall. I'm gonna choose to believe I couldn't have got those. I mean, physically I couldn't because I had half a heart. It would have burnt up instantly. But like logically, we're gonna pretend I can't do that right now. Alright, after this, we're checking River. By going Serenade. Swimming under, doing the domain, dropping down through River, and then from there... Yeah, man. Now that I actually have weaponry and I'm partially equipped to be on the good side of the either or. So what do? We go MM. We... What checks can I even fucking reach right now in MM? Like, while I wait for Granny, what is there to do? With my limited itemry. Like, it's not much. I have to do Toilet Hand with... I gotta do Toilet Hand sooner or later. Because I have to, because there's nothing else to DM that can be DMT. All right, GD cheese, got it. What is this, vanilla? Well, here it really does. I think it's just because this last song is like hella fucking good. So I definitely would not call Zer's domain 3,000 meters above ground. You're the stick, I believe? No? Thank you. I mean, it's not covered in ice yet. It will be when I'm older and figure out this swamp tidal deep path, which is currently on the way to not making a lick of fucking sense. Covered in molten ice? I don't think I've ever heard anyone describe water as molten ice, but like, I suppose it's not. I mean, it's warm. Warmer than ice is. I don't know the temperature of the domain's water, actually. Maybe it's quite chilly. Also, I don't know how that stick didn't accidentally break. Alright, if you're wondering that, I'm wondering that too. Aliens exist in the solar system, they might honorably think of liquid water as molten ice. Gomez is dead. Okay, so I almost certainly need storms, right? Because it's... Yeah, I have to. I think I need storms wherever's in DMT, because unless it's Toilet Hand. Something being on Toilet Hand and it is the only accessible paper is the only way this makes sense. And I have room key. I don't have to come in here like specifically a certain hour of the day. Oh! Wait a minute, this became way more plausible. Back here. This just became way more likely to be something. Okay, 100%. We place SO, we play Song on Double Time immediately. Third. We go do Day 1 Captains. Why did I think that was gonna work? Please stop running. Please stop running. Please stop running. Thank you. The only good chicken I've ever met. We can do Camaro's Night 1. I have that available. Go do Toilet Hand at midnight after Granny's. Iron Knuckle from the other one. Yeah, this isn't bad. This is fine. Still can't get up to mountain region. So Soldier's dead. Actually, the one dungeon that we know for there's a couple dungeons we know for certain is not our final. It's not hammer, and it's not spirit, so it's not. Those two aren't required, therefore it's not fire. Hammer and mirror are not required. Ranch defense is not required. Therefore, it's either truth or Brennan's. We know what ranch def was. It was a non-required wallet. So it could be it's either the day freeze things. It's a non-required MM bottle, but like I'll grab it while I'm in the neighborhood anyway. Which is, again, an insane fucking hint, for the record. It is an insane hint to get non-required MM bottle on a Sphere 1 location. Not even sometimes, just not. It begins. Now we're returning for the finale. I know it's tragic. We almost got the whole cast back, but I think it was a contracting issue that just broke down between the seed generator and the fish. Like, Jabu got to come back, but like he's in a non-speaking role. Contracts are weird. Like, it's something about that. I don't know the specifics. Like, he appears as like a cameo. Alright. Do this, do the grotto, check Captain Kita. Alright. So what are my other dungeons? Deku... Forest... Deku and Forest, actually. It's... My final dungeon is either Deku or Forest. This first. Your official seed has that beneath the well. I mean, beneath the well is also hinted dead. So, again, we've got insanely powerful foolish hints, but we've also just got some weird fucky shit in the middle. I don't know where. Anyway, Keaton's got nothing. What say you? Honorable graveyard grotto. Strength 1. Well, that would have saved me a heart piece or two. Back in the city. Cabins. Shut up. Open the grave. Last mask again, probably. Alright, well, remember, this is a sometimes required captains. So it could be a weird either Ori song, it could be something on bats and it gives me, like... Wait, what could either or for items? I mean... Fucking OT bottle, maybe? Like, technically, I guess. Could be an OT bottle. Back here. I don't think it's a wall because of the non-required wall on range defense. What could it be? You're not helping. Oh, can't turn that in yet, so wait and see. Suns on MM Storms. What on earth could those be for? Yeah, I don't know how to do the Blast Mask version of this. Funny skip. Huh. Come back to that later. Suns. What does Suns either or with? I'm absolutely clueless. Mostly came here for that. Still can't hit the Tango Balloon. We're missing our way to do that. Before Strength and the Surprise Spirit can't because Meteor Shield's dead. But I guess it could be either Oring Forest. It could be Forest. Our final dungeon could be Forest, and it could just be any strengths or just vibing about. Right, a wide minuet would be not required because it's probably means of reaching minuet of, I don't remember what it said. We're locked behind completing Forest and, you know, needing the Saria or ootsoot to get back there. But very luckily, next to Captain's Hat Graveyard was a strength. At the very least, it can be on that side of the either or. But again, I don't know what the either or is on the side of. So, all kinds of confusion. Please stop dinging me. Moron, 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 moron. Hey, dingus! Go toilet hand! That's the reason you're down here. Only accessible paper? Please? The only thing that makes sense? Because it's definitely not Stone of fucking Agony. Unless I need storms. Get ready. Time to be dinged more. Nope. Alright. It's not Swamp Title Deed. I need storms to get the final thing in Trail. Huh. Because Goron Village, a reminder, is dead. There's nothing in Goron Village. It cannot be that turn-in. It has to be something else in Trail. It cannot be Swamp. No, MM bottles are not required. It's not boat archery. It's not giving the red potion to the witch. Because there's some other way of reaching back there into Woodfall region? Probably. I mean, I would love to empty this. Can I just, like, just get it out? I'm gonna do it anyway. Even though I don't even think it gets me I can even do it as a check right now. I don't know, it bothers, the whole thing bothers me. How is the MM bottle not required? Alright, you better lock a song. Alright, so we're doing that. So we are, in fact, going this away. Yeah, that'll do her. That is almost certainly the thing locking it. Which songs? Storms. I need it to be storms. The other one? Dude, they're not important right now. Storms is what I absolutely need. I didn't buy the fucking potion. Hi. I'm rattled. Also, I need that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah. But I need storms for Storm's Grotto. Because it's nothing else in DMT. Everything else has already been hinted to and is, or looked at and is dead. love what they did the instrumentation to with March Deliverance in this game. But also More Ordain sounds fucking phenomenal for the record. Both this song just sounds phenomenal regardless. March of Deliverance is a very easy song to bung up just because it's so short and it was written for an NES game. Even when they remade Echoes, like, March of Deliverance is not much fucking longer. Like, this is March of Deliverance. The one in March of Deliverance from Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. The one in Lost Woods is More Ardain. M-O-R-A-R-D-A-I-N from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think it's More Ardain. Should be. Because it's the only continent I remember from the name of it, Xenoblade 2, and I'm pretty sure it's the one I have searching on YouTube for the music for. So it should be More Ardain. More Ardain? Something like that. Oh. Ooh, you know what I just realized? I don't have a backflip mechanism. Because I don't have Zora, so I can't actually reach Monkey the way I normally do. To the point where I don't actually remember the way of getting up there the easy way. Do I just take beans in a bottle? What am I fucking doing? I think I just, like, talk to Bean Daddy and go the long vanilla way. Goron Pound Up? Maybe. I haven't ever tried it. I've only ever done Adult Link, Zora, and FD. And a couple of those aren't accessible right now. Please unstuck yourself. This is actually a pretty safe place to test. No. Unless it's really annoying, I can't reach it as Goron. So, like... yeah, it has to be dropping down from this side. Alright, Bean Daddy. You're gonna help me out here. So I know I can't get up on these platforms. So. Catch me. You know, I shoveled adult access. I did not consider that my route through Palace would suddenly become very bean dependent. Also, I'm 99% sure I didn't even need to capture the water because it's raining on this day, so it, like, plants it for free. But, like, you know, better safe than sorry. Better safe than wasting even more time. This is going to become very annoying, though, considering I don't have a projectile, so I have to drop nuts on him. Hello, cat. Well, that didn't go well. Hi. Well, that sucked. And that guy probably stays dead. Unless I, like, escape undetected. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't reset that guy? We're really in the fucking weeds for weird logic. Like, I feel like I might need, like, logically a projectile to get to this point. Just so I can deal with that fucking... that bastard. The scrub. Please don't play with my hair clip, cat. Like, I don't even think, like, I can even do, like, any long-range nuttery from afar. Nope, he responds either way. This is gonna suck. Alright, but streamer, have you considered simply go around the problem? Okay, that one you can nut from afar. Hi, my camera and my controls got all kinds of fucking borked there. I could not go in the direction I wanted to. Sorry, cat, I'm doing high-octane, Deku Playground with Lulori. I cannot pet you at this time. How am I gonna deal with this one? Go around it. Okay, thank God that's just 20. Alright, cool. Sorry, baby. They said I'm not used to doing this without a backflip. Alright, storms. Ootsoot. That really does not help right now. Because I still need Master Sword to go adult. I can't just Ootsoot my way through it. It'll be very useful later, once I'm on the other side of this problem, but not now. Yes, I'm not forgetting about the fucking grotto down there. It's because I can't get back up easily. The funny lily pad jump I think only works with adult and Zora. I think Child doesn't reach the correct distance. Alright, storms. Okay, that could be storms in like an abstract way. Alright, Woodfall, the area. Okay, thank God, I don't have to go the long way around, it's just this one, which I was gonna, you know, reach around and do anyway. So, place your bets. Is this gonna be Zora Mask, or is this gonna be Thing That Locks New Wave? Or, much more spicily, is it going to be a bow? So I can do a town shooting minigame. Because that's a valid option. Because there is still that east to fish as well that I haven't been able to do anything with. I think the worst answer, if it's fucking Romani Mask. I think Romani Mask is deadly. That or Lair Mama. Anything that makes me have to go into the bar for some dumb shit. A Cafe's Mask would also be horrendous. Nope. It is just the Zora Mask in here. I say that like it's a bad thing. It isn't. Alright, well, there's all 3 transformation masks. Now, Bar Song would actually not be that bad. But I still need to figure out something in East Clocktown, which might still require the Zora Mask. Who knows? I don't know if I needed to warp 7 feet ahead of me, but I realized I still hadn't done, Oh wow, that doesn't reach. I need to check that the last grotto in the swamp. Wait, shit. Is that even... Do I still even reach this? Probably not, actually. Probably do have to fly all the way down to there and then jump that. This is messy. Hit him! Fucking get out of my life. I just want out of Woodfall. I just want out of Woodfall. I want to drop down to that last grotto I couldn't get to earlier. Okay, that one was me. That one was me. That one was also me. Good. Die. I'm having a bad time. This has been a real fuck you in particular moment. Actually, this is what I'm just gonna confirm to myself. Could I have done this as a human child? No. Motherfucker. What? Why the fuck did I not check, Composer's Grave? Like, why did I not check a song location I could do as Child with a Sphere 0 ZL? Anyone have any good guesses? Because I don't. I was just trying to sit here and figure out what the fuck I still had to do. Particularly sharp today? It isn't. It is not sharp at all. Like, I was thinking, like, I gotta go back to Iconic Canyon and do day 2 thing. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Do day 2 thing because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck Suns is for. I'm like, Grave. Suns. Oh. Oh, no. Hey, remember what I said earlier? When the hell am I gonna get coming back to Kakariko as child? It was now. Just accidentally. At the very least, we can also segue into just doing the Sun's Grotto down here, which is a check I couldn't have done an hour and a half ago. The question is, what else do I... What else do I do while I'm in the neighborhood? Anything in OT? Not really, I didn't get much. I got a strength, but that's not gonna help me. The rest of my shit is in MM. Oh! You know what? Zora is a projectile. We could just use Zora to get the Tangle to Baronade and all the stuff, you know, being locked by that. A bomb bag. A first real, genuine bomb bag. Tragically, that does put a Honey and Darling available, just not on day 3. Yeah, it could explain this sometimes if it's for specifically Bombchu Bowling. And how would you look at that? It's nighttime. We can go check Bombchu Bowling on our way out. Check Requiem first? Oh yeah, 100%. It's the other reason I've been here. Now the tragedy, if it is the funny Goron pot, because I definitely did not set that up, even though I really should have. Okay, that stings. That really stings. But I can't finish the dungeon anyway without a bow. And I doubt the medallion itself is going to help me all that much. Even though I don't know which one it is. Hello, welcome. Goodbye. Okay, there's storms. Alright. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We did find storms locked by Deku. We go back to DMT. Ben is still dead. That is a Bloopy, I believe? Yes. Alright. Check this here. We go back. It is already, it's day. I can turn to night. Check Bombchu Bowling. Which also means we can, along the way, if nothing's on Bombchu Bowling, we can go and check Spinning Pot while we're in the neighborhood. And those other two things I forgot about. That were definitely accessible in Crater that I just didn't do. Whoopsie daisy. In terms of checks in East, is there anything now available? I mean, the bomb bag puts Hardy and Darling again. Why do I always do this thinking it needs to be night? It doesn't. Choose. Couples Mask. That's a check in East. The gold angle? Oh, almost. That's way too low. You think in these 3 months I would at some point learn the self-damaging strat that supposedly works? But like every time I hear it, it's like you self-damage, you hold Z, and you're at the perfect angle, and it's easy to make that sound. I've self-damaged and held Z, and it has not put me at the angle. So I think they're just fucking lying to me. This. I don't even hold Z for it. I don't even know. I don't even understand the strat then. I just don't get it. Like what parts of it puts me at the correct angle? Like shooting down the middle is an option, but you need to have the birds agree with you. Oh, why are you being so annoying, game? Can't ignore that Couples Mask. It makes way too much sense to be the thing hinted. we go. Yeah, get on with it. Well, that's bull. Crazy. Okay, that was on me. Like, what is this? Like, what's the... I self-damage. And then I press E to lock in an angle, but, like, it doesn't? I don't get it. I have to be staying at, like, a specific point that I still don't get. Time to drop $60 again. Take damage and drop a bomb to instantly. Doggy? I don't know if that's good for you. I don't think you should be sinking. Yeah, it's not even the Ocarina of Time, it's the Ocarina of Dog. Alright, third time. We're gonna do bullshit bomb chew bowling. Please let me pass. Please stop loitering in front of the shop. I'm trying to give them goods and services. Hi, I've now realized I'm too die-y to do the damage boost strats, so... we get to do it normally instead. I hate this one. Please? Thank you. Why do I ever try anything else? Just do it the normal way. Alright. Let's go Goron City. Out of my way, old man. I've had it up to here with you. Yeah, nothing fancy. You're just a guy dropping a bomb shield. I'm also gonna need some money. I've come to realize I might need some money. I'm about to be going on a tingle purchase spree as soon as I step foot back in MM, now that I have a projectile. There's also something in Pirate Foresters Sewers on the path of Twin Mold. I might as well go down there. I'd prefer a bow before I go up there, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, broke, in beeping, no sticks. Like, yeah, it's Tales old as time. Alright, so what do I suspect the thing in East Clocktown is? Right? Because it's not, the only, well, okay. It could just be starting for hook shots. Like, one of these paths have to eventually be one of my first starting hook shot, right? It's a matter of which one and where do we begin. I think, thankfully, though, this has to be Master Sword. Like, aside from that. Or at least thing that leads to Master Sword, and we keep going down this long path. Yep. East to fish. No. It's just down there. It can't be strength 2. Purely on the virtue of if that was fucking strength 2, what the hell am I doing for the rest? How do I use that shit as shot? Well, it could be for MM, but like Goron was so much earlier for Pirate's Fortress, so not that. But yeah, Master Sword finished. It could have just been a path to something else. Very annoying that. Oh, I need to still go adult one time first. You bitch. Before I can actually unlock the ability to use ootsoot, I have to. Alright, well. Alright, final bets. Forest or Deku? What's our mystery final dungeon? Because I think it has to be either Forest or Deku. Can't be Snowhead because we got an auxiliary song. Can't be Fire or Spear because those are hinted dead due to their items being hinted dead. Hey, Odawa. I'm thinking Forest because of the strength, either oring. Jabu. Wood. Stone. Survey says Deku. Alright. New either or just dropped. New either or just dropped, gang. Yeah, it changes things in so much that I can get the song that's on wood. Like, I can get the prelude equivalent. But, consider Temple of Time is hinted dead, so the song isn't important. But maybe we can go in there. Like, Woodfall Temple is hinted dead, actually. It removes the bow. We could go clear right now. But it would only matter... No, because Burning Cack is Burning Cack, and Burning Cack isn't needed. So, like, not gonna help that much. But yeah, we are missing a child sword somewhere, which could be any of our funny either ors. And we are missing... Butler Race is dead. Butler Race, I believe, what was hinted? It was... something I've marked with an X. Part of me wants to say it was the Megadon Hammer. That's how we knew it was dead. Anyway, finally we can do this. finally we can reach up the Snowhead area. Not like it helps me any. Alright. I think I checked Dompe here. Do I want to even see what's on Bolero's song and anything in the crater? No, not really. That is a bit too far for my blood. I'm gonna do Chow Dompe, and I'm gonna go turn in Couple's Mask for the thing that is presumably to fish, and hopefully, at some point, starts giving me hook shots. Good start. Like that I could see being a hook shot. Either the things to ranch I could be seeing a hook shot. I'm going to need a bow at some point. Find that somewhere. Oh, that could be other things are just subtitles for. The long path that eventually gets me to a single bow. How did that not kill me? That one did. Listen, this is just Linebeck's punishment for losing the fucking Master Sword. You put it in a Storm's Grotto? Why? Dude. I have to go out to the desert to learn that shit. Which is so weird, it doesn't rain in the fucking desert. Why do they know the secrets? In Moron City? Yeah, population U, Linebeck. I'm getting fucking annihilated by Dompe today. I really wish I wasn't. I'm also realizing Follow the Well is also not a horrible option. Considering I can do just about all of it. Actually, I can't just do all of it. I have CL, I have an explosive. I mean, I'm lacking in swords, but I can just go with Dull for that one. I need health. I need money. What? Yeah. Beneath and bottom are different. I should... I should do it. It's somewhat quick. There's a couple of checks. My other plan, East Clocktown, Pirates Fortress Sewers. And a side of Romani Ranch. A path to Georg and 2 paths to Fish. One of those has gotta be a hook shot. Like, somewhere in there, one of those gotta be a fucking hook shot. Yeah, because it's day 3 as well. We can go grab the thing while we're in the neighborhood. Alright, where there's a giant's knife. The other one is... I don't even remember where the other one is. It was hinted on location. I already listed as dead. whatever it is, I don't care. Small chest. Regular small chest is good. I'm not seeing any small keys, which means I might not have to go down to dead hand. Alright, maybe this wasn't useful. I can't even go into there yet. Fuck. Keep track of the Master Sword cannon in this, yeah. In the context of this scene, that's the cannon. I don't think Linebeck loses the Master Sword in between Phantom and Hourglass. Wait, does it? What does happen in the 100 years between Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, actually? Swings the sword around a bit in Phantom. I mean, that, I guess, maybe in Phantom Hourglass he does just lose the Phantom Sword somewhere. You think I'm not gonna say no to that? I don't think Phantom is a whale dream. I'm pretty sure Phantom is the canonical, like, immediately after Wind Waker. And then Spirit Tracks is like 100 years later after Phantom. Like... Alright. Whoops. Fire in well. Alright, we found something good. So construct the first tree. Yeah, it'd be pretty good. Insane stuff. Alright, so best case scenario, I think if I see 2 small keys back here, or I see no small keys back here, I just don't have to fight Dead Hand. Because it means the other 2 chests are the small keys I'm still missing. Don't be a small key, 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 don't be a small key. I will take the health, though. Alright. Please be normal or big. Do not small key me. Motherfucker. I gotta go check what's on Dead Hand. Some fascinating stories take place in the 100-year gap. Yeah. I don't know if it's a missed opportunity, so, I mean, okay, objectively it is a missed opportunity. I think it's just like, I don't know how well Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass sold. I don't know how much the population at large kind of gives a shit about the continuity of what happened between them. I think that's more so the issue. But no, I don't think it's another LADX whale dream. There's Zelda's on DS. I mean, yeah. Zelda's a popular series, and the DS is sold like at least 3 copies per human on the planet. It's like, probably it sold decently. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if we're ever... I was gonna say, I don't know if we're gonna get more side Zelda games. Considering we're very firmly in LOL Breath of the Wild era Zelda kind of bullshit. Sphere Tracks is 2.6 mil and Hourglass sold more? Alright, maybe there's a market. And I remember, like, it could be a case of, like, what am I trying to say? It could be... Right, you're not here right now. What am I trying to say? Something, we're stuck in Wild's era, Nintendo just is gonna be, seems to be on their Breath of the Wild train for another decade or two, we're not getting spin off, and I'm like, oh, we did have the Link's Awakening remake and then Echoes of Wisdom in the same style. But like, Alright, hear me out. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks sequel, using the Switch 2 Joy-Con mouse controls in replacement for a touchscreen. You know you don't want it. You know you don't want it. But like, I'm just saying. We could. Alright, I already had it in my head that, like, before the Switch 2's, like, proper announcement, right? I was like, fuck, what if Sakurai's next game is Kid Icarus Uprising sequel? Because, like, it's mouse controls. You could realistically probably port that shit over. Right? That's how you do the aiming on it, maybe. But, like... But then it was Kirby Air Riders, and then I screamed and squealed like a child. So, you know, I'll take that instead. Quite fucking frankly. I'll take the game that I assumed was literally never going to get a sequel. That a dream that I put to rest a decade and a half ago that I was never gonna see again. I'll take the reason I bought the console in the first place. Quite frankly, that one's pretty good. I keep buying just like incrementally more expensive rupees and get incrementally more return on my investment. Tingle games and then good luck getting the Tingle games out of Purgatory. I don't know about those ones, Chief. Those ones might be stuck in the vault forever. Like, even excluding the fact that Balloon Trip of Love was never localized, I don't know if those are ever being acknowledged again. Hello? Shut the fuck up, it's a Sakurai project. I mean, I don't know, maybe I was just not, I hadn't woke up until about 7 seconds later when I realized it was Air Ride, but like, every reaction I saw from like, to the direct, like, everyone's like, oh yeah, this is the Sakurai trailer. I'm like, oh, new Kirby? Alright, sure. Like, it didn't even clue into my head that was gonna be the Sakurai's project. Until, you know, the motor popped up, there we go. The motor on the Warp Star popped up, and then, you know, again, the aforementioned kicking and screaming and squealing like a small child that hadn't seen joy in the better part of 20 fucking years. Unearthed from the depths of my soul, an unhappy child who wants a sequel to a game he liked. One of the least in control of my emotions I have literally ever felt. I have never felt so less in control of my body than that fucking trailer coming out. That... Like, I was just on raw fucking emotion for that, and I still don't know how to process it. Yeah, from the production value, yeah, you should be able to know it's Sakurai just by looking at it. Yeah, again, I wasn't asleep until much later. Alright, land title deed's dead on Frogs 2. And some reason why Sphere Tracks make some sense next. The next non-third-party handheld Zeldas, I guess. No, I guess, yeah, if you think about the handheld Zelda game timeline, it goes LADX, Capcom's take on LADX, and then Minish Cap, and then DS games. And then... Okay, that depends. There is the original Four Swords, but do we count that as already having been redone as Four Swords Anniversary on DSi? There's Four Swords Adventure on GameCube, but there's Four Swords Original, which are two completely different games as far as I'm aware. But yeah, there is still Four Sword before Minish Cap. And then after that, it's Phantom Hourglass and Spear Tracks. God, maybe they could be remade relatively soon. Who knows? I would be curious how they do the controls and shit, considering they felt pretty tied to the DS stylus gimmick. Lens. That's what I got. But like, may skip over it? Yeah, that's again, I mean, I would probably skip over just because it's, you know, oh well, I was gonna say, they did do Four Swords Anniversary on DSi, but also, did they? What time is it? Okay, I can do it. But like, it's not like you can access that anymore. 3DS eShop's down, which means the DSi eShop's down. And even then, I don't even know if Four Swords Anniversary was available when the DS library went down. I vaguely remember it being a limited release for like a couple of months, and then it went away, and then came back for a couple of months, and then vanished again. I don't know if it ended its days to going down with the ship, or if it bailed on a lifeboat. Or not really bailed on a lifeboat, got dragged away on a lifeboat years or months earlier. Oh. Alright. Interesting. That's not the check in East. It's been a decade since it was available. Yeah, I remember when it originally came out. I was trying to remember when the second time it came back. I didn't realize it was for specifically, shut up. It was for specifically Link Between Worlds. I thought it was just like a random one-off thing. Like, hey, it's that time. Or he's gonna bring it back for like an anniversary or something. Yeah, I guess Link Between Worlds does make sense. Okay, it's probably just this. I wish that Capcom would make Zelda again. And when the Capcom director left Capcom to direct Skyward Sword, and Okay. First half that sounded like, oh, it went direct Skyward Sword. Wow, I'm like, oh, well, that got mixed reception. I don't know if he went on to it. Oh, he directed Breath of the Wild. Yeah, he might be sticking around for a bit. He might receive a little bit of acclaim for that one. Probably that one? Yeah, definitely. Sure. 100%. Definitely that one. And Mario and Spear Track, same engine? Yeah! I mean... 100%. Oh, right, you specifically can't do this with Zorafins. No, you can. It's just a bad angle. I'm stupid. That's why I was like, oh, that's why I don't remember it. Because it's not real. Yeah, a combined remake would make sense. You know, they are direct sequels to one another. The issue is, you know, adapting their control schemes and gimmicks, right? There is the bit in Phantom Hourglass where you have to close the DS to push the top screen onto the bottom screen to, like, move your maps around and move a sigil, which is something I didn't get as a child and just got bored and closed my DS and opened it and was like, oh fuck, that happened. I mean, the DS-shaped island, you can just, like, make it in the shape of a Switch. That one's not that bad. Docking on the Switch! God, what a gimmick. But yeah, I doubt that the first Zelda game we see on Switch 2 would be like a mobile handheld spin-off, let alone a remake of the handheld spin-offs. No, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was, like, 2 years ago? 23, I think? Like, it's been a minute. Zelda 2. You know what? That is true. We haven't had a Zelda 1 or Zelda 2 remake. I mean, we also haven't had a remake of Link to the Past, so... Turn your 3DS upside down so Docking for Evolution is out of the question. Actually, how do they handle Inkay in the Switch titles? Because I know the Pokemon you're talking about. I like Inkay and Malamar. They look neat. Like, I'm pretty sure they were at least either in Sword or Shield or Scarlet and Violet. Like, I think it's been handled. Turn the fucking Switch upside down? Of course. Of course they fucking do. Zelda Link's Return the same vein as Metroid 2 remake? Yeah, I guess. They could. Alright, if this is anything important, I just never went down to Great Bay. I was tied up in other shit. Alright, well, that doesn't really matter considering we've solved that path, but, like, sure, thanks for coming. Put your phone upside down. I mean, at least in Go's defense, it's a lot easier to put your phone upside down than a fucking Nintendo Switch. Kind of stuck Zelda series in a rut. A little bit. I am definitely of the belief that we're not getting like another traditional Zelda style, you know, your traditional 3D Zeldas like OT through Skyward Sword for a very long time. If it's going to happen, it's gonna be like small spin-offs like Echoes of Wisdom. I definitely do not think we're gonna get like a traditional 3D Zelda for ages. It would be 2D Zeldas, which, hey, if you're into 2D Zeldas, That's good news. Your preferred style isn't dead. Like, isn't the timeline and not Breath of the Wild? Well, yeah, that makes sense. I could totally believe that. All I know about Zelda timeline is that one video from Brian David Gilbert, and it's like, alright, where's Breath of the Wild go? Well, Nintendo couldn't choose, so they just went with all of them. And I'm like, well, that sounds like it's gonna be retconned at some point. That sounds like it's gonna be like, alright, here's the wild area, where we put Breath of the Wild, and just like, who cares? Nothing else is connected to it. The issue is that wild area is gonna encompass the next 15 years of fucking Zelda games. Do you in fact think the Zelda Monopoly? Yeah, 100%. I completely agree. 100% it converges in Zelda Monopoly. Right? I'm pretty sure Zelda Monopoly is like the next, like, it comes next after Hyrule Warriors. Warp in the West makes all of Daggerfall's... All of Daggerfall's endings canon at once? What the fuck? Oh, Fish! Thank you! I knew you couldn't be anything good due to, funny aforementioned, MM bottles being dead, but I was still down a Deku shield after I burned it accidentally to Dodongo's cavern. So that is good. Thank you, Fish. Thank you for one final trip before we go. Anyway, I really hope these Zoras are out here on day 3 so I can actually check what's on them. Or check what's on Beavers. We have to give a send-off. One final time. They weren't progression items, but they were useful. It's been real. Recurring character. The Great Bay Coast Fish. Gonna miss you. For like a month or two, and then... Cafe's dead, too. Bro, where the fuck is anything in this seed? I think I'm just getting stuck behind, like, 3 either-ors. Oh! Motherfucker, I just realized I could have, because of the magic, I could have done Honey and Darling 3. I mean, I was gonna do Honey and Darling on the next cycle anyway, right? With... you know, Bombskiball. Hello. Like, I could have done it this cycle. Where's the... Where's my way out? There it is. Possible endings. Instead of choosing which one was canon, they claimed that it went non-linear and they all happen at once. Yeah, that's a Bethesda-ass answer, not committing to their own storytelling. I 100% believe that's their official response. Makes sense, sounds model. Oh yeah. But that's Todd for you. That's the mind behind Starfield. It just, as long as you don't think about it, it just works. It just works. I don't know why this is my Todd voice. I need more health. Alright. Ranch got me Lens. Lens is not for market game because we know it's dead. Oh my god, I still don't have a fucking stick. GFS doesn't do it! Alright, Christ. Why did I grab another stick when I was in that grotto? I should have grabbed another stick while I was in that grotto. Alright, Evan. It's the last ride for you too. You got anything? Fuck you! Bitch-ass fish. You receive a powerful artifact player activates, they all somehow at the same time in the entire... Yeah, that's a cop-out ending if I've ever heard one. Choose. Fuck, where do I find a stick around these parts? Think you could run from me? There's the shop? Does the shop sell sticks? Sells arrows of... You can get a red potion here? Oh. Alright, fine. I'll just have to come back to it late. Come back when I do Great Bay. I'll just have to swim back out there. Someone please remind me to get a fucking fish. Okay, ending. No timelines happen at once. Breath of the Wild happens. Ganon is sealed. Link is sealed. That makes sense. Shadow was a hedgehog was attempting to do. Yeah. Kinda. Where it's like, it's your story path, and then like the true ending picks up after one of the hero paths where you end in Final Haunt. Like he ultimately makes the correct choice and he, you know, doesn't kill the President of the United States in its aircraft. But like, for all the things I will, you know, say about Shadow and enjoy about Shadow, I don't think its canonical storytelling is its strongest suit. That being said, I do still want to at some point play Sonic X Shadow Generations and see how the story continues. I want to see how fucking Black Doom is gonna unretcon himself. I don't think there's time travel. I think that's just a part of the fandom. I don't think that's an actual part of Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a medallion crate from the bank. Damn. It's not yet. Just this soon. Soon we will be back in Donkland. Yeah. The only time where there's a Groundhog Day loop in the world of Shadow the Hedgehog is the time where Black Doom is also Devil from Bible. God. What if they remade Shadow as a movie in like the live action style? What if we get photorealistic Black Doom? In his weird, fucked up little starfish form. Jim Carrey gets to phone it in from like the fucking teleprompter that Eggman is canonically on. during all of Shadow, so he doesn't even have to, like, get up and do much more acting. What the fuck are you doing here? It'd be worse than live-action Death Note. You know what? It probably couldn't be worse than that. Because I did watch live-action Death Note during my friends and I's shitty movie nights. Quite goofy. Especially since I haven't actually seen the actual Death Note. I've only seen this. Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't remember. There was two, right? There was like live-action Japanese Death Note, and then there was live-action Netflix. Which one? Oh my god, which one did I watch? Or am I thinking of... Or maybe the Japanese one is the musical. I need to remember. Read the manga, the anime still sucks. There, here we are. We've moved on from Fire Emblem discourse. Welcome to Death Note discourse instead. It's only slightly less polarizing. Is it a little late for that? Am I out of time to deliver Letter to Mama this cycle? Live action Japanese and English dub in theaters, the whole room fucking cheered. Nothing brings a theater together like a good death. What was it? I don't... Was it during some flashback in the Sonic 3 movie where everyone watching it cheers when Maria gets fucking shot? Just like, as a collective bit? Because I vaguely remember hearing about that. And people being confused, like, what the fuck? You're cheering for the death of a girl? I was like, no, this is a story people have been waiting to hear followed up on for like 2 goddamn decades. This matters. The death of this small girl matters. We simply must know. But that's also like the only thing I know about the Sonic movies. Got the gun soldier in the cartoon. They canonically gave them a voice and a role in the story. The soldier that shot Maria. Why is this my first bow? Why is this my first fucking bow? And a gun, but to be fair, the gun was also canon because we see the scene in Shadow where the gun soldier shoots Maria with a gun. It's at the start of every run. Anyway, there's like 2 things in here. So like the bow is the thing in PFS to twin mode, right? Surprise, surprise, sub-fucking prize. The issue is I was really hoping for a hook shot out of one of these. You don't see the shot, you get to see he regrets from the eye, from looking at his eyes. Yeah, maybe murdering an 11-year-old child would leave you with some regrets for the rest of your life. Who'd have thunk? Oh, wait a minute. Alright, got myself in a pickle here. Hook shot when it can't grab items like a clock shot. It's not very good. It can ledge, and that's about it. Alright. Alright, I need you to move out of the way so I can shoot you, so you can be out of my way when I shoot you. I still need to do day 3 thingamabob. Should probably check what's on all nights. No, I shouldn't, because I know one of the walls is on ranch def. It's not required, so we're just gonna move on with our day with that one. I don't think I can give letter to postman at this hour. I feel like that's a bit late for that. Like, shit, I'll try. Post this, please. I mean, to be fair, his whole debacle is that the world is ending, but it's not in his schedule to leave. That is the whole bit. I am saving him up until the final moment. The MM remake exists, but like instead of the Bomber's Notebook, it's the fucking Bomber app without the E. It's just BOMBR. You fulfill requests from people. That sucks. I hate it again. Okay, that's all you have there. Kids just have a QR code. And you show like the confirmation on your phone to the kid that's standing in front of the sewers. Yeah, I mean, what else could you segue the thought onto? All right, again, I do not know if there's enough time, but I'm going to try. I genuinely don't know if he can actually get there in time. I think there's not enough. I think it takes him about 2 hours to walk across the town. Let alone another hour to actually get out of there. If you use the app, you must be one of us. Exactly, bro. It all just works. What are you? Fuck off. I already have Garrow's mask. Sequencing error. I think it is supposed to be like light at the front at the start, and then it, you know, kicks in with the doom 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 doom. Like I think this is intentional, probably. Slows down. I mean, I think that I would like to think that is again intentional. But I don't know, custom music in the Z64 games don't have any fucking quality control, so it really could go either way. These are hearts. Like, there's so many good songs. And there's just so many that have just such questionable, like, just either errors or in the wrong category, or just are fucking broken, or worse, sound bad. There's no way he makes it in time. Was determined dead? It was. I'm killing time because I'm trying to see if I can get this postman check and still make it to night 3. and get the song. I think I'm off by about 10 in-game minutes. I'm pushing him. Hold on, you're right. Come on. On delay. You can do it. You have 1 hour. Come on, dude. Actually being pushed forward? No. He's on a set speed. Alright, I think at 20 seconds I have to bail. Or 20 in-game minutes I have to bail. Actually, hold on. Thought. What the fuck is Romani Wrench the Twin mode if it's Lens of Truth and Market Treasure is dead? Is it Darmani? Because I don't got healing. Shiro is dead as well. It's not him. I'm going to 15. It's over. He's not coming out. He dies. Fuck you! No! 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 If I have to do fucking Darmani, and this is a literally unavoidable Gerudo mask, it really does be the series, the fucking season finale. Fish got to contribute. Evan is a piece of shit. The Gerudo mask is here again. Turn into Gandor. If only you could wear it in MM. If only it had some use. Alright. So I gotta get this sorted out. We're doing these two while I'm thinking about them. Because I need something in East, and I've yet to find something good in East. Worked as a Gerudo membership card. Yeah, I guess that could be interesting if, like, card is shuffled. That'd at least be a use for it. Instead of just being the thing that trolls me every fucking seed. Actually, speaking of Gerudo Mask, I did have an idea, like, 3 days ago, and I'm like, this is an idea I really should have had, like, a month ago, while I was still mid of flop season. You know that, like, one meme of, like, the dude crying, but he's wearing a mask of, like, a little smug face? I was thinking, like, what if it's, like, Youngling crying behind the mask of the Gerudo mask? Which, like, I would say that's pretty much how I feel anytime I pick up the fucking Gerudo mask. And I'm like, this would be great if I had come up with it a month ago and was still actively doing the subject matter. Because now that I am about to be in Dong Central again, I don't think the Gerudo mask is gonna come into play. Unless it does. Maybe that's the feature that Balam is waiting on for 5.0. He's finally adding the Gerudo mask just to fucking torture me. That's the new AP feature. Shared Gerudo mask. Truly the most evil of ideas. I still don't even have an idea what that feature could even be, dude. Like, if it's something for specifically AP, it's just like, I have no idea what the idea could be. Like, if it's not something that can be put into base rando, I have no idea. Alright, well, I've now come to the conclusion the thing in East is, in fact, blocked by the letter, which makes me all the more fucking mad that I couldn't do it. I mean, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I just set it to day 3 to get the check I know that's going to be something important? Yeah, I just need like a screen cap of just that Gerudo mask falling from Skull Kid's hand, and that's it. Maybe that's why I make all my paintings. Just the horrible, horrible ways I've been traumatized by the Gerudo mask over the past month. In all of the dumbest fucking locations. Haunting me constantly. Fish is another one. Fish is another idea for an emote. I'm like, just have the spitting model. Maybe that'd be it. The border versus the Gerudo mask. Well, you see, Spike likes the border. I'm being harassed by the Gerudo mask. She simply will not leave me alone and doesn't contribute to any checks. Oh, right, that one. It already rotates? I know, dude. It'd be the easiest import. You know, you just take it, you put it in there. It already has a black outline. You know exactly where to divide it. Perfect emote. And plus, it's not like I have anything else better to do with my 8 animated emote slots. I might as fucking well. Anyway, we're gonna go pick him up later. Why are there 3 pig emojis? So you can... I don't fucking know. Yeah, pig front, pig side, and pig looking directly into the camera. Truly, something for everyone. You cannot go freeload pigs. Yeah. Alright, it's Shiro who's into dead, not Hugo. Do I wish to check that right now? Wait, when am I gonna come back? Oh my god, did I still not grab any fucking sticks? Streamer. streamer. Almost. Alright, I gotta go get sticks. Fuck. There you go. Kill blacksmith? I don't think so, because gold dust is handled separately. Because it's not like you can put gold dust into an empty bottle. It comes with the bottle. Alright, I never checked the Great Big Host one because I didn't have a bow at the time, and I was strapped for time going to go do other things. So we might as well. It's not actually. Interesting. That has not gotten hinted. Twin Islands does not have anything hinted in it yet. We are down a path hint still, actually. And quite frankly, it means I should probably be in GTG getting those ice arrows right about now. Baby. Knock down the first one. Oh, right, the fire isn't even up here. I have to, like, bring it down with dins. Or fire arrows, you know, whatever floats your boat. Don't worry, baby. I also feel the same way doing this check. I wish I should just abandon Shiro, because I'm up here for Darmani. Because I don't know what else my lens could be needed for in this seed. Actually, you know what it is? I'm doing it because it's making me feel better about having to walk back and hit the owl statue manually. Like, if I have the excuse of, well, I had to walk back with the rock sirloin, it means I technically didn't lose that much time. Even though very much it is losing me time that I keep not having enough sticks because I'm still down a child sword somewhere. And it is becoming increasingly concerning that I'm 3 hours in and haven't found it. Or any of them, for that matter. Alright, Morning Ultra. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the season finale. It's 3 hours in. I was gonna say it's 3 hours in, I've done no dungeons. I could do Woodfall. Like, the temple is dead. I have access to it. I just haven't gone back and done it because it doesn't get me anything. Like, the only thing it would get me is a song in a region I know is dead. Like, there's no benefit to me doing it right now. The rest of them are dungeons I can't do because I'm missing Rudos and Ice and Lights and Irons and Long and a sword. Alright. Come on. Give me something. Damn it. Alright, we do this. Set to springtime, get the springtime checks. And then go check the thing that's in east off the postman I told to go stand around and wait for me for 6-7 hours. We reset cycle again. 64 runs at bad BT locations. Classic. No one can escape BTU buffoonery. Like, you thought Mr. Patch, inside Mr. Patch was a goofy location before. Wait till the person you're doing it with shuffles their fucking tickets. That boss becomes basically impossible to reach. I don't mind different Torgidazan, because, like, you know, you don't need all of them to reach the entrance. Mr. Patch moved to Weldar's location. Yeah, it might be an issue. I fucking knew it. Literally required Gerudo Mask. This fucking bitch. Required Gerudo Mask because I had to get the healing on the check to get Darmani. Ah. Why must she hurt me so? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Message, I presume, in the Donk Horde. Coconut and Red Jinjo, Pineapple and Crushing Shed. Okay, that's not that bad. Mini Monkey Mega Globo is pretty bad. And then O-Stand on Ordnance. That is certainly a spread of items. Yet. Big top tickets to the Jinjo Family Vortex. It's only a matter of time, right? It's going to happen to one of us, or something is on their big top stuff, and then there's a ticket on Check of Legends or Jinjo Family. Like, one of those two components is gonna make it happen, and it's gonna fucking suck. Yep, that's where the other progressive Goron sword was. That's why I knew it wasn't needed. Yeah, the day I actually need a Tui Bean. The real funny is when I need fucking both of them. I mean, logically, you need both of them to use either of them, right? That's just good. That's just safe beaning. But like, hinting one isn't that bad. Finally! 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 A single baby child sword. I mean, it's not necessarily bow locked. I could have used ins. I could have just used ins to melt the ice. Fuck, where was magic again? In CAC. Locked by adults, yeah, not by bow in CAC. Oh, I never did that one because I didn't have a bow at the time. Does he? When does he leave? Because I was under the impression he stays there until you tell him to go be free. Alright, well, fuck. I thought I was running that well. Here we go again. Here we fucking go again. Alright, so, gamers. I think... Ooh, no. I was gonna say, I'm a hookshot from Go. I'm not. I'm a hookshot and a Rudos from Go. Which means I need to find another path end. All we need the hook. I know where Ice Arrows is. It's in GDG. We'll go there after we're done dealing with this East Clocktown thing. Right? The East Clocktown thing should, capital H should, just be the long shot. Alright? And then New Wave is on Adult Minuet or Bolero, one of those two. So one of those two easy adult songs. Yeah. That'd be fine. New Wave, we'll solve New Wave sooner rather than later. Alright, for the third fucking time. While I'm waiting this time, let's go clear stone. Let's go clear Woodfall. Let's just get that out of the way. Because the temple is dead, but I need to go kill Odala. Can't believe Romani Matt Ranch gave me a lens of truth to go do fucking Dark Romani requiring a pickup of the cursed mask. Also can't believe I failed 3 times to get this special delivered to Mama on the postman check. Can't wait to have to do it a 3rd time. Or a fourth time because it's actually on the milk bar. Alright, let's just get that out of the way. Johnny Darling, we did the other one. No, they're there. That. Yep. It's if it's not on this, it's locked by Romani Mask. Which check in the Romani Mask? We don't know. Could just be bar performance, but I don't have the cow mask. Alright, Deku is also... Deku is an option. We can go do that whenever we want. That could just be a place where there are free checks. Who knows? Dude, I killed a guy and you're still just here? Get on with it! Bro! Okay. If this isn't long... I mean, no, the correct answer regardless, I go GDG. Right? There's no universe where I don't go GDG after this. So I need to go pick up my ice arrows, and then, like, all of the valley region becomes kind of important. Like, all canyon shit becomes important, except for egos. Don't have to do egos. I think... Specifically, the route is I play Bolero, see what's on Bolero song, hope it's New Wave. Check the actual things in the crater, because, again, I forgot to fucking do that. But I really should have. Oh, finally, you're done. Get fucking on with it, dude. Conscious for the hints in the hour before going back to OT. Except I can't get the owl because I need long, and that wasn't it. And also I need to go to GDG for the ice arrows. That part is a routing thing I need to do eventually, right? That's just where New Wave is, right? That part's solved. So it's long shot on Romani Mask in some way, shape, or form. Because we've exhausted the rest of our East Clocktown checks. Come on. My final path hint. Mansion Twin Mold, yep. That was the Lens and Delights. What I need is a Rudo's location. And then I should have to stumble into Romani Ranch. Or not Romani Mask. Cacta Twin Mold. That's the final path. It's where we got magic. That's probably it. That's probably it. That's probably just magic twin mold. Alright! We are officially in the fucking gutter trying to find Rudos. Rudos is truly now casino territory. I mean, not... Long shot? No. Long shot is still the East Clocktown thing. East Clocktown is still, we need to solve Romani Mask. Which, you know, is a separate casino to worry about. But, like, that part still has a path in to resolve at some point. Right? Just I have to find the pieces. Motherfucker. Dumb fuck. Did you forget to check what was on Granny Day 2 purchase? I think you did. You dumb fucking moron. Check this. Check 7 the Goron. I think I just, like, dropped back down to CAC for, like, nothing. I dropped back to Kakariko to check, like, the archery, you know, check your, just full clear your hinted regions, etc. There was nothing else in East. Roman couples weren't anything. Postman wasn't anything, the games weren't anything. Rate based vibes. That could just, I mean, no. I mean, for Rudos, maybe. Not for Romani and Talong. That one, I think, is just a thing I have to solve at some point. Can you get up? Yeah, long shot's not in GPT, alright? It's the Rudos issue. There's an at-large Rudos and an at-large Romanis. Because at this point, this locks both of it. Right, that is the final thing in East, right? It's the 2 ones in the mares, the freestanding chest, Honey and Darling, Town Archery, Sewers for the Bombers. I think I did Treasure Chest game, I'm going to say it again. Treasure Chest is Goron, we checked that. All 3. Oh, mounted. All 3 chests in here had something. Postman's is a South Clocktown check. Like, the hat is the South Clocktown. That wouldn't be it. Mixing with Cafe. Yeah, Cafe, the person and his checks aren't anything. The Cafe's mask could be needed for the amount of aroma in the bar thing, but I'm really just hoping it's bar performance. That's the one I'm trying to figure out. Wait for the text. Oh, look, an OT bottle. Not you. With this is the final check. Yeah, because I definitely did adult chickens when I was on my way to getting the song on Storms. Moron. Yeah, the hint's referring to magic. Magic required for twin mold. It's nothing new. That's a lie. I could have no pocket covers that. Yeah, there's no checks left in CAC. That's what the hint's referring to. Alright, irons are in STT. We know this. East has long shot. We know this. We just have to go all the way over here. On foot to GDG. Get her ice arrows. And that's that. And then just hope somewhere we fucking find Rudos. Alright. It has to be Romani. We have nothing. In East. How do I find a scale there? Scale isn't to anything. Until I find a second one, and then I become very worried about Lake Dive. But I don't think that would be it. Because that is the only thing it would be logically for. Because any, like, silver scale access shenanigans, we've solved. Play it again. Just play it again. I don't think there's any universe where it's like gold scale for water. No, because Water Temple is a dead region. There's no weird dip into it briefly without the required items shenanigans for that. That dungeon is dead. Good. Don't actually have something on that chest today. For once. Alright. Keep your eyes peeled for a gold scale. It's the one thing I'm just, like, super worried about. That actually could be the thing that a hint was referring to. What check actually gave me the scale? It wasn't Couples. It wasn't Mount Maroma. I don't think it was the Freestander. It wasn't the two ones I just did, and it definitely wasn't Treasure Chest game. What the fuck did I get? Where did I get that scale from? Locktown Bomb Shop. Okay, that's it. That's why I couldn't remember what I got in East. It's because I got it in West, and I just put in the wrong region. Alright, I'm no longer worried about that gold scale. That is so far out of the fucking picture now. Alright. Back to business. We are, in fact, fucking locked by a Romani mask. Shut up. But yeah, thank you, Great F. I knew something was wrong with that. Something wrong by that whole bit. I just couldn't figure out. God damn it. No, you can do it from up top with regular shot, I think. I think with baby hookshot, you can just barely get to Pierre. There you are. Good boy. Hello, Ferraris. I don't know if I'm going to be needing to use you today, since I don't know when I'll be double dipping a dungeon. Alright, found what we're looking for. Alright, let's leave. How it goes the season finale of Udom. Fish didn't have anything, but didn't have an item that was useful, but it had a Deku shield when I was missing it. So that was pretty good. We had Asterisk required Gerudo mask pickup because she was on the Day 3 song item, which had Song of Healings because I had to required do Healing Darunia, or not Darunia, Darmani for my light arrows. Stone Tower Temple has Iron Boots, so I can do Morpha. I'm currently on the hunt for a Romani mask because I've exhausted every other check in East Clocktown. And the Master Sword was locked by Song of Storms and Deathbound Trail. Also, I only cleared my first dungeon about half an hour ago, but that was just because I'd been able to clear wood for an eternity. It's just that it was hinted dead, and I had no reason to really go back and do it at any point. Right? It's a required dungeon, but it's dead, and also Temple of Time is dead, so it's not like Forest Medallion was going to help me much. Remember what these words means? Come on, man. You've been doing it for a full season of this. You gotta have clicked up, got clued in at some point. Surely you know about main character Gerudo Mask. How she keeps fucking popping up. Even though she doesn't give me a check. But I get her every single seed. Like your funny words. You know, that is what we're here for. We're here for the goofs and gaffs. Not for knowledge. Fucking knowledge. This is a comedy stream. That's why I'm gonna struggle against this fucking like for 7 hours. He that didn't get into Udom as well. I mean, he tried. He definitely has done some Ootsum seeds. He's just not in a while. Because, very understandably, this shit takes a while. Go away. Like one day? I mean, one day, that's like one seed. That's a start. I think, like, unless you have, like, you know, 5 to 7 hours to kill several times a week, right? Your best bet is you have to play seeds in segments. Like, you have to do that for Udom. There's just too much game. For the old average schedule. Like the amount of free time the average adult has in current year, like most normal people, the average person is going to have to do these in 2 segments. Most don't have 5 to 7 hours to kill where they don't have anything they need to be doing. I mean, I say that, but then we just play AP, and then we sit around in BK for like 4 to 5 hours. Like, that's almost a blitz, Udum. You could maybe get that done at the right time. I was gonna say, where is he? Okay, maybe we do think about the gold scale a little bit. Yeah, we did have Scrotty. I would know. I was there. I was the one doing Scrotty. We're a fucking baboon balloon. You would know. You were there. It was your balloon. Bring up the platforms. Wait, I'm not doing toilet, which is the only thing that's unlocked. Why am I trying to go for the silvers? Moron. Yeah, I don't even need it to open up this side of the door. Alright, so aside from those BFAs, that was a whole lot of fucking nothing. Pig mask, no I don't need. And then a gold scale that I'm like tangentially afraid of, but can be done in one check. Yeah, I think the rest of it is just bullshit in here. Right. Alright. Check this, check the thing on top of the lab. Check adult fishing. That GDG was a real bust. Got no good information out of it. Also, did my hint settings just not save? Because I haven't actually seen the static hint for my Master Sword. I got it through path hints. And I know I set that hint. So, like, where is it? Choose. Gunpei's Diary does it. Yeah. Instead, what it is just that I went into the hints panel and I'm like, alright, go make me a new, go make me a new specific Master Sword hint with one duplicate. And I just haven't found it. I think I've just managed to stumble my way to not finding it. Which, now I'm saying that, I'm gonna go to the Deku tree and it's gonna tell me where both of them are. 'Cause that is where I'm heading next. Like, it's not gonna help. Like, Light Arrow cutscene doesn't have anything good on it, but like, I'm gonna go look. Well, at least we might find one of those. Figure out what that sometimes requires Captain's Hat was for? Because I thought it was for Sons to get a bomb bag, but like that bomb bag hasn't done me any. I don't think. Like specifically a bomb bag, considering I have the other of my explosives. I might want to pursue Day 2, Iron Knuckle, and Ocean Spider House Thingamabob. Trying to figure out what the fuck that's all about. Gandus is still dead, Hoodatunk. Actually, that is the one thing. All these seeds, 3 months, I have had nothing of actual requirement inside Ganon's. I think I've had 2 moon seeds, a billion sometimes moon seeds, but actually I don't think I had 1 moon seed. I think there was like ice arrows up there at one point. But like nothing has been in Ganon's. I mean, last time we got outside Ganon's, which is, you know, close. Stone Tower Nemorpha. Yeah, that's where Iron Boots are. Alright. Time to go do all the checks. Yeah, that's about how I feel about this. This is definitely music of crapshoot check hunting. This do be casino music. One more health. money and reloads. It sounds miserable? Correct. It is very bad when you get shit that's like, there's multiple things unhinted. Especially since the way the either-ors are, right? It could just be some dumb shit on Abominable Grotto I never did, right? I just, like, did in a wrong order, or, like, I just haven't just gone back and done it later since being able to do it. Like, there's so much things that are just, like, very lightly locked that could lead me to, like, important shit. That's not one of them. Try clearing my hinted regions. I have cleared all of my hinted regions. Technically, no. I think there is one Tingle purchase I haven't looked at, but, like, I'm going back there sooner rather than later anyway. Like, I'm warping to Coast. Like, I'm going to be solving that at some point anyway, because I'm gonna warp the Coast, because again, I couldn't tag the fucking, the Zora Hall, owl statue, because of the fucky wucky. And on the bright side, when we're in the area, we can go check Target in the Woods. All the bombable grottos in... I haven't done any of the bombable grottos in Lost Woods. Yeah, that's a prime contender for a thing I missed. Whoops. Alright, well, we're definitely doing those next. Oh, that completely slipped my mind. There's the adult SFM song, but that one I'm a little less worried about, to be honest. Bum. There's a little Storm's Grotto over here I need to deal with. Guess I can also turn in the odd potion. Target in the Woods. There's a lot of things in this particular region that I could be up to right now. Egos is dead. I noticed. There's the Saryas in here. I'm still not convinced this is actually shuffled and not just a thing I saw in the spoiler log once and got scared. And I'm like, oh, I never checked this location ever. Are you not supposed to be here? Alright, I don't know the conditions for him spawning. I'm gonna try to force a reload because I know that check exists with the Sarias. I think it may be just because I ootsooted into it. That the game gets confused. Yeah, there you are. Let's just choose. Ooh! Alright, well, glad to have that. It wasn't logic dependent. Yes, swamp to time travel. I know. That was Deku Mask that led me to Storms. Storms to Death Mountain Trail. Oops. Red Ruby for 40? No. Crazy? Alright, is there anything I'm expecting on this song that'd be nice? Not really. Like, it either has to be Lullaby or Epona's, and I don't know if either of them are gonna do me any good. Lullaby, no. Lullaby gets me literally nothing. Epona's gets me, like, a few things. Like, not enough to be important. I mean, it could. Who knows? There could be an 11th hour unhindered horseback archery. Or Big Poe turn in. Or I need to find a use for specifically the bombs that's not rolling pot. Or spinning pot, rather. It's nothing. Okay. I want to check King Zora. Now that I have ice arrows. I also just want to stab that guy. Just like unfreeze him with BFA. See what's on him. We know the prescription isn't anything. But like, first one could be. Out of my way. Listen, you don't have to flex on me. All right? You did completely unnecessary. Bro, why does Midos have hover boots? Why isn't he giving me it, for that matter? That'd be pretty useful. I could get some things with it, I'm sure. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna fucking cry about it, obviously. Supplier would show up in my buffer's notebook. Minos Hover Dealer has been added to the notebook. It's available at these times in the fuck hours in the morning, behind these back alleys. It's so painful because I have to actually do Ice Cavern eventually. I'm like, checking this in case we find Rudos. Rip. Yeah, naturally he's in Shadow Temple. Alright, let's also check Frogs 1 because I'm just, like, in the neighborhood. You see your Sarius playing in the distance. A small child walks up to you like, hey, you wanna, like, levitate? You wanna get high? Like, off the ground. No, I'm not selling drugs, I'm selling hover boots. What else? Something I just had in the back of my head. I hate that I can't remember what it was. It was a solid idea. Somewhere I wanted to just like a random one-off check I wanted to think about. And it was an OT. What would it have been? It was the which you do with what was I just trying to think about? It was like this one-off location. Non-lake, non-valley. Well, couldn't have been that important. Maybe there's more stuff I can do inside Pirate's Fortress. That would be useful. I imagine with one hookshot, there's a couple of things I could do. I kind of... like, lower Icon into Secret Shrine isn't the worst idea. Yeah, it's not the worst idea I've had. I'm checking what's on this bastard check. Location that really, I secretly should just junk it because I hate looking at it. By secretly, I mean overtly junk because rip bozo, I hate you. Piece of hearts. Fire Rose thing, we'll do the Mountain Title deed turn in. We will actually check what's on Great Bay Tingle. Whoopsie daisy, I missed a spot. We can heal Macau. That's an option. Scam. Did Pinnacle Rock. It's. I don't want to go back into PFI. Because I think it's like 1, maybe 2 checks I can do. I'm not sold on the captain's hat thing. The captain's hat thing in the back of my head is still low-key bothering me. Especially since Odd Potion and Odd Mushroom didn't do me shit, and I haven't figured out a use for Suns or those bombs I got off the Suns, so... Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, Frogs 2 is dead. And if it wasn't, it wouldn't be a sometimes required, captains. It would be an always required. Which is why I'm not worried about stumbling into Epona somewhere stupid. The issue is I just cannot figure out what it is. Green is... oh my god. As always, I didn't add this to the tracker. I really should have. Alright, at ease, soldier. Blue is 4th. Red is 3rd. And last one... green. Red, green, red, blue, green, yellow. Good guess. No, it's not here. If it's something, it's on the day 2, and if it's not on the day 2, it's dumb. Funny. That's not the All Knights purchase, that's the bigger bomb bag purchase. That's what I routed poorly and forgot to do it my first time through. I'm glad there's a backup for that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Camaro is just... no, Field's dead. That being said, I am gonna do one more thing in the field. Just because it's been sitting there the whole time, kind of just like mocking me. and I would like to just know what it is. Just to see, like, yeah, this check is dead. Ah, bottles are dead in MM. There wasn't something I knew about 4 hours ago. Alright, out of logic. That means I'm not gonna do it. Come on. Alright, nothing good, I presume? Another MM bottle I don't need, thanks. I'm probably gonna invert here, actually, if I'm gonna be doing boss rush. Plus, at some point, I'm supposed to go back and do stuff in Hall. I think I just got distracted by Spider House creeping into my brain accidentally. Not couples. Gibdos. Well, I guess I should... I put her nearby. Here's another lightly locked check I never did. Considering Goron Mask was Spear 0. Oh, what are you gonna be? Oh, I could have had a better explosive ages ago, dude. Hell, I should have done that on my first trip in. Sorry, I just had like the biggest brainwave of cursed logic, right? So you know how when you don't save Granny, the big bomb bag goes to the curiosity shop. Like, what if you don't have Night 1, and your only way of purchasing the big bomb bag item is from a later day that you do have, and you have to buy it at an extremely high price? But, like, that's the only logical way you could reach that check. It'd be horrible. I know I can reach this with Baby Hookshot. Stop fucking with me, game. The world's literally gonna end by the time I get this hook shot. Yeah, this commercial break is brought to you in part by Baby Hookshot. Do you want to go places? Fuck you. No, you don't. I have not had this much issues. Did this get patched too? Has Baby Hookshot been nerfed into the fucking soil? Is it truly useless as an MM? Where is the hitbox on this thing? I've done this a dozen times! Alright, now I'm really glad that I inverted. Does it need Adult Link? Layer cutscene. You know what? Shits and giggles. What's on Four's medallion? Is it Epona's? Or is it Lullaby? Lullaby. Alright, so Epona's is just on MM Epona's by the seams of it. Shut up. Boom ba-dum, bum 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 bum, ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, well, there is a huge waste of time. Because I can't hit my fucking targets. I did it on equip gift, that was good. No, you need Cappy's mask. I'm like, no, wait, do you need Romani's mask to do Aroma in the bar? No. You don't need Romani's, but you do need cafes. Which I have neither, right? I have neither. Yeah. It's an Adult Link thing. Alright. Let's add that to the list of things I've been taking for granted this whole time. Access to an extra 1.5 feet of height. Alright, there's a second thing I've been missing. There is, in fact, a second static hint I'm still somehow down. I didn't realize I hadn't found the powder keg hint. That's nothing. And I don't have ocean title deed. Alright. Get ready for a lot of suck. Because I have about maybe 6 or 7 minutes to do Secret Shrine. And the rest, most of the bosses aren't a big deal. It's that fucker Wart. Please just set me free. That would do it. If it weren't for the fact that can't do it this cycle. I have to play Song of Double Time again. to get to earlier in the night before the bar opens. Just do it. Just, you're already here. Just do the secret shrine. Just do it while you're here. You know it's not anything. But, like, shit, you might as well. I mean, if I'm going to have to reset anyway, because I'm going to be... No, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing this next cycle. Because I have to walk back up the canyon anyway, once I actually have long, so I can actually, you know, get to canyon proper. Yeah, I should not be doing this. I think I'll do all of them but Ward and Final, if I have the time. But yeah, I have to reset cycle, try again. Because Ward is the problem. It's in long shot go mode. We're missing Rudos still. Rudos is still at large. Rudo, we can kinda guess it might be in stone as well. Right? Or Great Bay. But, like, Rudos is still missing. And considering my dungeon order, my remains, I might be doing Great Bay first. Now that I think about it. No. Yeah. Because then I can just, like, find irons and then dip. It's not like irons can lock anything in Water Temple that I would need, because Water Temple is fucking dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight Garo Master or skipping Wart. That's a bad time for that. Is this? It should be. This isn't logic, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't be. We have Hookshot. We have Gibdos. It's a way up here. It's always been this way. But no, it's not because it's locked behind Longshot. Because this has come up before where my Longshot has been thing locked by Shrine Region. Right? It is you need only baby Hookshot, but it has apparently always been it sucks if you're a child. I don't know if it's possible as child. It's definitely as adult, but it sucks as child. Warp the swamp, skip cutscenes, warp back. The 4th time I've done this. Yes, I'm choosing to not set up midnight meeting with the cafe's mask I just got. It's... no. Fuck off. Not about it. Alright. After that, we're gonna be probably cycle resetting again anyway. Like, after I get this long shot... Like, I don't think there's a universe I do it in this cycle. I clear MM in the cycle. Like, even if I invert, that's still all of STT and all of GBT I need to clear out for checks. I don't think that's it. Alright, we'll see what we get out of this check, though, right? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Even though we are, in fact, on the way to the bridge. We are rapidly approaching the bridge that we are trying to get onto. Alright. Please show me a long shot. Okay, thank fuck. Holy shit, dude. Alright, that was the correct answer. We want to be pedantic about it. Technically, the Zora that was hinted the first time did lock both halves of it, considering Male was in PFE and, you know, I need Zora to get down to the shrine. Actually, no, I don't need Zora to get down to shrine. The only one half of that was hinted. But Cafe, I would safely say Cafe was unhinted. I think I would pretty confidently say Cafe's mask was just unhinted. Like, nothing good was pointing to that shit. Alright, we know beavers are dead, but... You mean your first bow was in Springtime Twin Islands behind beating Snowhead? Hey, Revan, I had a required Doritos mask today. Which sounds crazy, bear with me. It was on the Night 3 thing. You hit Skull Kid, you knock it down, you get the item. That was required to pick up because Light Arrows was on healing Darmani. So I, in my season finale of Udam, have a literally unavoidable Gerudo mask. Because I am never freed of this fucking item. I also got hinted in Sphere Zero, a not required MM bottle. Like, their MM bottles are dead the entire seed, which I think is even crazier. Anyway, Revan, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, gamers. Welcome to I had to enter Secret Shrine Secret Shrine exterior for... Actually, was it exterior? No, it was. Yeah, it was the exterior grotto for an unhinted Cafe's mask because Madame Roma and the bar had my long shot, and now I'm cleaning up Finding Rudo's letter, which does not have a hint. And very tragically, all of Stone Tower and Great Bay are available to loot, now that I have that long shot. Not to mention anything else up in the Canyon region. Like Canyon Upper proper. And I'm not happy about it. I also didn't realize that putting the Master Sword in the pool, on top of manually setting a Way of the Horde Master Sword hint, alright, with an extra duplicate, 2 of my paths got aided up by Path to Time Travel, which is something I didn't know existed. So I am particularly down fucking bad for hints, to the point where I think that setting just didn't work properly now I think about it, because if it has a static hint, right? Like a Way of the Horde, always in the seed. I also got a Death Mountain Trail to the time travel, which is just where the Master Sword was. So, I don't know, I think I bugged up the hints menu somewhere. Something about that's just not working. Or like, it's not like high enough in the priority list or something. And the other static hints, probably not. That might have been the thing I didn't know how to do. And the bottom mini hinted, well, I think by default it does end up at the bottom. That would check out. Yeah, alright, cool. So I remembered to add the hint, and then I just missed the part where, you know, it does, the hint menu does some things, even though you can have a variable number of the rest of your hint types, i.e., dead and foolish. They can't fit in the other waff. Piss off. Yeah, I got lucky as Path ended it all. Alright? I could have just had an unhinted thing and shit would have sucked. Even though I definitely tried to put the hint there. Which, like, it makes total fucking sense that there is a path to time travel. Don't get me wrong about that one. Just that, like, you know, I wish it hadn't screwed me over as much. Anyway, we're looking for Roto's letter. I have no idea where it is. But it is unhinted, and I have to find it. Because I need to get up there for both Jabu and also Oath to Order, which thankfully I'm not going to forget this time. Please just be here. I beg of you. Please. I beseech thee. Please just be here. Let me get out. Just boss rush. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Razor. I'm not gonna say no to Razor Sword. Also, Revan, I think you're gonna kick out of this. My Foolish Regions. Water Temple, Termina Field, Beneath the Well, Gan's Castle, The Moon, Woodfall Temple, Goron Village, and Temple of fucking Time. What a set of regions! What a fucking set! That shit killed like 3 songs. My entire MM Sphere 0. Dude, I didn't know what to do. I went straight to Gorman's because it was like, well, I gotta kill time for, delivery, or midnight, or not midnight meeting. In reservation in the other one. I'm like, oh my god, I don't have any money. I didn't do checks. I got no passive income. I was lost, dude. I probably spent about as much time just bumming around the field as I would have if that field just wasn't hinted dead. Oh, hello. Because of Path or events, you get time travel hint. I don't think that's anything. I think that is fake. I think that's a fake item. myself. I'm doing this. Just do decking mask. Way safer. Cost of being slower. Get time to the Master Sword locks H swapping in Temple Time. It did. So if any item locks Master Sword, they can be path into the time travel to get Master Sword, even if you get a Master Sword static hit. Just the Master Sword itself can be pointed at the correct priority. Yeah, that part I'm fine with. I'm fine with having a path to time travel. It's just that it didn't occur to me until basically this conversation that, like, the hint just didn't work because I got a direct hint to it from a path, and, you know, it ate my path hints that could have told me where my fucking Brunos was. Like, I totally understand there being a path to time travel, considering it's pretty important to lock a third of your video game. More or less. Actually, is it a third? It's like a... And we split OT down the middle. It's actually a quarter. Still, obviously, pretty goddamn important. Yeah, like a quarter of your video game having a hint to it is pretty solid, I would say. And quite reasonable. Don't need you. It's path into Ganon instead. Ah! Yes, because you do need Master Sword hard for Ganon. Yeah, that makes sense. Moron, did you just do what I think you just did? Yes. Anyone got any magic? Thank you. I'm not holding that direction on the control stick game. I'm just gonna do the whole bib and bob. Alright, the whole thing. I feel like some of this, considering I have the remains, I could just, like, not set up. I feel like that one is unavoidable. I think I need to change that one. I need to do that one to, you know, move things around. Start the fight! Get on with it! Something like... Oh. Something like that. Yeah, except I actually hit it. So now I just speed. I use games here. Let's find out. Some of them get fucking annihilated, not all of them. I love low visibility. I love not being able to see where I'm fucking going. Yeah, Microsoft is out the path again. That makes sense to me. Okay, that's... Other way. No, it is that way. I was right the first time. Din's away. Don't. Why is that an option? Don't climb. I feel like if I was being more optimal about this, what I should have done is come into Great Bay, just grab the remains on Georg, dipped, cleared out Stone Tower, which I know I need to clear out anyway for Iron Boots, and then just like hope I find Rudos along the way, and then if not, come back to Great Bay Coast to clear it. And I feel like that's probably the slightly better order to do these operations in. It's been so long that I've been in this room. I keep FDing this dungeon. I'm like, what is this room? Who put this here? Also realized I forgot to check the thing up top, whatever. I'll do that next time in the main area. Check. Not the way I need to go. I think I have enough. Like, just barely enough magic. Sucks that I don't have the money for a chateau, or Romani for a chateau. Or just a chateau. I do still have the blue potion. We have that for certain. But like I could get the magic in a pinch. Hi, Bubby. right. Spinal Day. I forgot about that part. Forgot that conundrum. Alright. Alright. Gotta grab this. What are chests are left? It's this. I think it's just this and the boss. Like, after this, I'd literally just, like, warp back to start. I think. I can't even peek at it from down here, god damn it. More Nyx. We're in a classic Rudo's Casino. And also, I've been to day 3 like 9 times. Due to an equally classic, Jacob can't tell the time when the postman actually like stops trying to do the letter. Which was annoying because it wasn't even that letter check, it was Aroma Bar that had my long shot. And Cafes was in Secret Shrine, which as it turns out, doing as Child Link, getting up to the valley with baby hookshot, miserable. I hate it. You know what else I hate? This fucking jump. Please just be Rudos. Get me out of here. I'm trying to... I found both of my upgrades in here. I found Razor and Gilded. Regular Kokiri Sword, where did we even find that? Just somewhere not important. Definitely not locked by the Deku Tree. Should probably get some more arrows. Do you want me to move this around for you, baby? You wanna sit down and chill? I wanna move my phone. You wanna go sit down and chill? More on it. Got him. No, it's just this, right? Confused. Use regular bow. Yeah. If only Zora was a little less clunky underwater. Hi. Well, we're dead. Thanks, Zora, for being clunky. Stupid fucking fish. any good MM bottles? Blue. Yeah, that's not gonna, or potions rather, that's not gonna help me. Fish. I'm not trying to swim into you, I'm trying to move out of the way. Zora, why do you do this to me? Zora, why do you do this to me? Does it do 2 hearts? That does 2 hearts. Thanks, Zora. This shouldn't be that bad if only the fish controlled well. If only. I need to actually get more magic. I get got by the fish on my way by. Music in this area? There is. It's just playing the GameCube BIOS. Which, because no one in the OTM or MM music creation community has fucking standards, is way too fucking quiet. And is basically inaudible. Which is the one thing I will not be missing about Udom. I will quite enjoy being able to actually hear the custom music I put in my music pack. I fucking hate this fish, dude. I just want back on the middle platform. It's mainly a donk thing? Yep, exactly. It is a donk thing, and I'm gonna be very glad to be back in a video game where the custom music community actually has standards for volumization, volume normalization. Just, boy fucking howdy, for a community that's been around for about twice as long as Donks has, have they not figured this shit out somehow? Add one song to my custom for 2,500 points. Yeah, you see, I just add that and then immediately y'all spend the points to make me get the Bomber's Notebook sound effect, and I'd rather not. Alright, time to get caught by the fish again because the camera spits me out a weird angle somewhere I'm not normally standing, and also, you know, Georg sucks. CBB Bomber's Notebook. I don't know, give me the fact that as soon as it was posted in the Dong server, it was then screenshotted and posted in my Discord. Being like, also, I kind of know my fucking community at this point. They're gonna make me have that. I mean, I don't need custom song recommendations for Donk. I'm quite happy with my pack, and Actually, I'm not looking forward to sitting down and going through 3 months worth of new songs. Maybe 4. I might not have updated since like March or February. Like, on the bright side, I have a funny local version of the Music Pack site with a funny, barely functioning, but does technically function version where, I can check what new songs have been posted since X amount of days ago. Oh yeah, if you mean for the Udom pack, then yeah, it's like... I would need to start pretty... I would need to start pretty over at that point. Because there's so many years of music in there. And they're all buried in Discord channels and GitHubs no one knows how to fucking navigate. Because, I don't know, the composers in the community lack ambition. I suppose. So I realized this has just been chilling here. I was supposed to grab it when I grabbed Long Shot, but I think I was more elated that I actually did get Long Shot. Yeah, buzz off. Can I please just drop off this platform? Oh boy! Kojiro! Alright, we do all Stone Tower. We grab irons. We continue to do all Stone Tower. Then inside water, we clear it because the dungeon is dead. To the surprise of nobody, Jabu might be my last dungeon. Now, I am a little worried about Fisherman's Game. Because that has just occurred to me. And I really should have done my Great Bay Clear at a better time so I can check whether or not that even had something, because I haven't seen a static hint for it. Which tends to mean that it's something important, and I'm going to regret not picking up at the time. But, you know, we also have the entirety of Icona to deal with. Magic. Alright, Blue Bottle. You and me. QC team for new submissions? No. I think the shit that we have going on is a uniquely Donk thing. I don't think any community has given that much of a shit, for some reason, about their custom music. Yeah, it's not Udom specifically, it is either community and what they do. Although I will give flack to Udom for not implementing music categorization, just you're not gonna agree to a standard, just mix and match it. That's the shit I'm gonna give them shit. What I'm gonna give them shit for. Just, even if you have to combine 7 fucking standards, dude, no one's gonna agree to it. Just put the categorization in. Please. Oh, now you tell me! What's the worst that could happen? A lot of things. Alright, much as we were like, oh, just ask ChatGPT, they all know. They know everything. They don't. They actually just don't know anything. Like, period. It just regurgitates shit it's already seen on the internet, pretty much. And, no one's done that shit before. How the fuck is ChatGPT supposed to piece it together? Yeah, it also just makes shit up. Especially for niche things, like N64 music modding. Alright? Let's be perfectly clear. ChatGPT got issues. Don't use it as a reliable fucking source. Money. Like, I bring up my example literally all the time because I can't not stop bringing it up, but I literally at one point, like, asked ChatGPT to generate me a stream title within about 140 characters, and every single time across, like, a dozen attempts, it kept generating ones that are way longer, right? If it can't be bothered to do that, to listen to a simple requirement of stay within 140 characters, what the fuck makes you think it'll be good for anything else? Why did I put the Gibdo's mask on? Maybe this is what the either or is all about. That either or for captains I never fully decided what was for. Maybe it's just for like an explosive or some way to distract Pam. So you could go save her father, and that's where Rudos is. Maybe that's the sometimes. So I never figured that shit out. Let the Suns in a bomb bag, and I just kind of, at this point, assumed it's for some weird, like, niche dungeon logic that I haven't even begun to think about. Because I checked fucking Spinning Pot, wasn't that. Checked Bomb Tube Bowling, got me Couples Mask, wasn't that. Despite having a East Clocktown region, which meant it would make perfect sense for it to be, oh, you need a bomb bag so you can go get the thingamabob. Not. That wasn't that. Really wish it was, because boy howdy, that would have been insane sometimes, and... We're checking the one thing in Ancient Castle. Stone. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh right, it's Proximity Song. I'm like, why the hell did it play the first 3 notes and then just stopped? No, it's because of the running water. Wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I'm actually surprised I'm on the switch. That phantom song input that happens. It's going to be the end of me. Makes me think I'm continuing to play Elegy wrong. Even though half the time I am in fact playing Elegy wrong. It's just making it worse. Song of the Fields? I can't. I like Song of the Fields. It's my favorite song taught to me in Romani Ranch. Good meme. Now, instead of me hitting the boulder, or the boulder hitting me, I hit the boulder. Alright. Let's begin. Probably want to set it to day 3-ish. I think I set it to day 3 and then it invert. So I want it to be day 3 so I can quickly get to night 3 and finish the game, but I don't doubt that I still have shit I need to do to, again, find Rudos. Actually. Yeah, let's send it. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Just get it out of my head. I'm checking Deku Playground. It's just something I haven't done. I get it out of my system. Nothing, literally nothing is pointing to it. But that's exactly why I'm checking it. I think the real Goofy would be if it was on Bombers, because that's also something I have not done, and it's kind of just been looming over my head. Although, to be fair, my first projectile was Zora, and that shit was in fucking Woodfall. Overall, I think Master Sword and Pool was nice. Wish I had experimented with this earlier. So I could find out that I bunged up my hints and actually didn't, you know, accidentally murder a path hint that could have told me where this fucking Rudos is. Because I'm truly going at it blind. I just have to stumble into it somewhere. 20 bucks. Do bombers. don't want to, but... Alright, like, I'm just in that weird, it could be anywhere sort of zone. Like, I don't even have, like, a part... Like, again, the only thing I have to work off of is that captains was sometimes, and it got me sons, which has not shown up with anything, even because, you know, it's good for one check, except for giving me a bomb bag, which could just be either or with any explosive, which, again, could mean fucking anything. Although we do realize I now also, just for the second time in a row, missed out on setting up Midnight Meeting. Good one, dipshit. Another annoying check that didn't get hinted, which means obviously means it has something. I don't know if that's just a hunch or that is actually something you should probably be looking into. Ooh, big money returns. And with a single swing of my sword, I have chopped off this child's head. Arches. I mean, they are the bombers. I just gotta prove to them that I'm devoted to the bombers. I'll kill for them. I will also kill them. Alright, that's all I felt like doing in here. Alright, back to STT. Never remember which one it is. Alright. Let's begin. I don't even know which one I would be wanting to equip, aside from the obvious two. Sometimes I do wish these items came with like a big, yeah, it's me, it's this one. This is the one you're looking for, Dingus. Like a second level of gold chest. But also, like, I understand that would be kind of... It would kind of suck. Be like, alright, here's an important check, but here's like an important check. Here's a really good one. And it kind of takes away a lot of like the decision making and shit. But also like, dog, let me out. I'm here for one fucking item. My body language. I just don't like doing things in MM because they make the funny dingy noise. And it's like, I just get on with it, please. I've got places to go, people to see, irons to boot. Dong pack? I haven't. Because I haven't remade my Dong pack yet, because that's something for next fiscal quarter, which is to say, not right now. And I probably won't be, because I don't need that kind of psychic damage. Repeatedly. On minor items. Right, this is presumably the irons. That's his major. Okay, so a little less frequently. I don't take double defense. Fuck off. Small. Oh, that's a heart, which turbo doesn't matter now that I actually have double daff. Alright, are you my iron boots? Okay. Can I even do that? I can never remember, aside from literally night 1, like, what the postman's rotation is, because I know it gets weird on night 2 depending on whether or not Granny is all saved. I was gonna say whether or not Granny is alive, but I don't think Granny dies in either scenario. Oh, I do need to remember that one of these big chests is a powder keg. Powder keg is somewhere up here. Not required, but it is up here, and it's gonna ruin my moment. No, Granny doesn't die. She just gets mugged. And my dramatic as was trying to sentence it, and then I'm like, oh, you know, the time the postman is around if, you know, Granny is alive. But no, that's just, I'm just being dramatic. That's, Granny lives, regardless. Another thing up here, I'm pretty sure I got a hint for Gomez. Pretty sure Gomez doesn't have anything good. I didn't write it down, but I remembered in my soul. Not that one. Alright, that's the only good Igor fight I've ever had. That one. That could be something. Long shot on the moon with I'm gonna presume you're trying to combine the words vanilla and elegy. Which means the lights are an ST. Oh, right. Fucking. Oops. Forgot to throw the bomb. The very first chest after Garrow Master. Yeah, hard required bullshit for that one. I got it backwards again. It's not only with adult. It's the other way around. Only without adult. Ah! does Zora mask not fucking work like it's supposed to? Oh boy, what if we made this character, like, have an ability where he can jump out of the water? But, like, he was really bad at it. That'd be funny. Make one wrong turn and you bounce back 7 feet. Oh, that'd be great, Steve. Well, we have a big, loud, bassy thud every time it happens. Love how you think, Reggie. Alright, this funny room. Play the metal pipe. No, thank you. I prefer to be sane-ish. I'm sure. You know, I was gonna like maybe someone has made that wrong for like 2-shipper recomp, or maybe they haven't. Who knows? Oh yeah, I guess you can have like proper custom sounds, like raw custom sounds in MMR. I forgot that. Also, what am I still doing here? We gotta invert. We gotta go back. I mean, watch us be like, you know, it'd be goofy. At the same time, I mean, I tried. On my original music pack, I tried to use the Eric Andre "We'll Be Right Back," and very tragically, it was very incredibly sampled and not in engine, so I couldn't use it. So like, I can't exactly be like, these people shouldn't use the funny meme sound for their important stuff. What do you mean I'm out of beans? What do you mean I'm out of beans? I mean, I know why I'm out of beans. Because I didn't have a projectile or Adult Link or Zora when I was first doing Palace, so I did it the normal intended way. So I had to spend the bean to do it. Very fun. Very agonizing. I flew over like 6 of those stupid scrub motherfuckers. Because I did have a projectile to hit them with. Alright, can't think of anything else right to use it, so... back we go. Wish I had this revelation that I was beanless, before I did all this stuff. Now I got to do it again. I'm gonna assume during the night cutscene it's actually a little waggle that you need to wait for. Nothing. It is never anything. Except that one time it was. It was hinted directly. Not directly, but pathly. It was pathly hinted. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Still looking for irons. Which is hinted up here. Well, okay, it's not irons that's hinted up here. It could be, you know, either bunny hood or frog that the hint's referring to. Like, I'd rather just give me the shit and not have to, like, do another loop. There we go. Please. Like, have I ever tried to get on the sledge? I don't think I have. Took me a little bit to realize, just hookshot it. Like, how do I can't jump up here? How am I supposed to reach? Alright, there's the powder keg not required. That did have to pop up here somewhere. Like, directly. Not through an abstract, well, you can use the bunny hood. Whatever, I can just reset the cycle. I'm not playing optimal at this point. Like, realized while I was down there, if I could have done bunny hood check, I should have. But, whoopsie daisy. I forgot. Just have to do it later. Oh my god, you loaded piece of shit. It's only night 1? Okay, I feel less bad about that then. I could have swore there was a night 2 time. That's Gomez. Gomez doesn't have anything good. Moving on. Only if they're at a cafe served. Yeah, okay. That's the bit I'm misremembering somewhere. I'm gonna go check that last, because I need to go up to Igor anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna do Bunny Hood regardless. And, you know, it's... Well, if I don't find anything else, it's either that or Frog. Which, you know, at least I have Serenade. How's it? Oh, there. Back we go. Check the maze. Drop down. Do vanilla. And then because I didn't grab the boss key because I was lazy, we warp back to the start so we can just go back in. Remains warp. Alright, irons or rudos? Those are eye drops, not irons. I see the confusion. They do have a similar sounding syllable. But, try again. Big Goron gave me his face. Nice. I hate this guy, 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 I hate this guy. I don't, oh no, I don't have magic. Now I can't knock him fucking up into the sky. Ugh! Cool, very cool of you, Death Armos. Wow, crazy. We're not even fucking fighting magic around here. Motion? Don't got any. Already used it. And I don't think huffing down a bottle of gold dust is gonna help me. Hook it from the front. Oh, you mean the chest. I should probably just hit warp. I love warping to somewhere 7 feet away because there's a stupid fucking enemy between me and sanity. Alright. Oi! You wanna do something? Alright, that's the last one. Yeah, that is the last one. Alright. So it's either Hood, or it's Frog. I should probably grab magic if I'm gonna be fighting this. This is the health one, or is this the magic? This is the health one. Magic's on the other side. Yeah. Or it's on Twin Mold itself, which... Sure. Right? Either we cycle reset or we go to OT. I mean, we could do both. Probably go OT first. Way too early. That's still red. I want to focus on red before I even try to deal with blue. I said I want to be done with red before I deal with blue. Wait your turn. Alright, Bluey, your turn. Oh, you're way too far away. Oh, take that magic. Don't mind if I fucking do. How generous you are, Bluey. Red Snake doesn't even get a affectionate name, it's just Red. I feel like I'm about to be hit. About 7 seconds from now. No. Where am I looking? So many of these I'm just like barely off. Hold on, I'll take fucking magic. Oh, hold on, I just saw that arrow. Thank you. Where'd you go, Bluey? Alright. That's honestly probably still faster than some Giant's Mask versions of this I've done. Because Giant's Mask doesn't work. Alright. Well, there's our Burning Cact song, which is... unsurprisingly, it's Nocturne. It's a vanilla Nocturne. Anyway, there's Irons. It was, in fact, just on, the boss. Alright. We'll do water while we stew on this for a little bit, and, I don't know, maybe go kill Majora while we try to think... Actually, yeah, that's my excuse. We'll kill... Oh, you know what? The either-or is for tunic access. That's what the weird either-or I haven't solved is. Oh, that makes way more sense. Forgot I was still missing a Zora tunic somewhere. Wait, no, that doesn't make a fucking sense. What? Because... unless the boss key is literally just here. Because I know where there's a wallet. It's listed not required, not sometimes, but not required, on ranch defense. And I picked up Keg in STT. So, like... doesn't that mean it should be, like, the boss key is super available and I don't have to, like, go underdo most of, like... water? Is that not what that's supposed to mean? That sounds about right. Also, tunic earlier in the wallet? I mean, it would have to be they don't lock each other. Then it would be a sometimes. Right? Because it doesn't matter if there's, you know, something... Wouldn't matter if it's available Sphere 0 and either or with something on the moon. It just has to be they don't have to lock each other. So, like, I can reach STT no problem. Alright, I didn't need to go into Water Temple because my means to get into Water Temple was locked on that. Therefore, the keg that locks Wrench Defense's wallet, it would be listed as a sometimes. Because it's not locked by the tunic. If it were something important. Which I think technically means that the boss key has to just be somewhere chilling normal. Timer's looking a little too long. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't planning for unannounced Rudo's Casino. Because I accidentally bunged up my hints. I tried to add the Static Master Sword hint. Didn't put the hint, you know, higher up or up on the priority, and then lost what would have been the Woth Master Sword hint, or lost a path hint to tell me directly where the Master Sword was, instead of it being on the static hint and just being fine. I also just realized I just bugged that up. Yeah, at least Temple of Time is foolish. You know, that hint couldn't have been pushed aside. Anyway, we're in here just because we got Iron Boots on Twin Mode. This dungeon is dead. I'm doing it just to wait and try to figure out where the hell I'm gonna find Rudos. Like, Temple of Time dead is a bummer hint, but, like, to be fair, I also got Water, Tarmina, Beneath the Well, Gens, Woodfall, and Goron Village dead. And, like, those have got some pretty shit checks that I'm glad I don't have to do. Okay, so I think, no, the tunic logic is specifically, I don't have to do the bottom thing underneath this room. That requires the tunic. Everything else is just like a who cares. Just power through it, soldier. So down there has nothing. That's not where my boss key is. Everywhere else is on the table. Yeah. That's where this is going. Also, I just realized... Small. Come on, work with me. I need to go back because I accidentally played the song too early. I know that's a small key on this chest. Whoopsie daisy. Oh no, it's the boss key! Alright, well, I'll have to come back here regardless. What song this is? You'll probably... I'll probably have an excuse to have the song start playing again, somewhere in here. It'll pop up. My gut feeling is something Ace Attorney. I don't know, this feels cheery Ace Attorney song to me. And also, you know, because Ace Attorney began with the letter A, it kind of was where the bulk of my music came from on Darunia's Joy. Restaurant Case and Trial and Tribulations. I knew it. I knew it was Ace Attorney. Out of my face. Tektite. Knew it was Ace Attorney. The actual the name we shall see in a moment. Alright, actually, you know what? I'll do you a solid. I'll raise the water, and then I'll return to dungeon entrance so it can pop up on screen again. The name is... Beauty Hermitage? I don't know what that word is. But it was there. Fuck. It kinda does have Pokemon vibes. Like riding bike music in Pokemon. I could feel like it could be. That or like, I don't know, like a Pokemon contest concert hall. Gen 1 ROM hack. You know what? It is pretty beep and booping. It, you could convince me this came from a Game Boy Color. Splaining with oh my, you're right. This is like ROM hack Professor Oak telling you how to catch a Pokemon. Like, as if you don't know how to patch a BPS, you don't know what a Pokeball does. Alright. We go turn in this frog. Bum around in Termina until final day, or until final night, so I can go, you know, kill Majora. And then we just try to figure out where the hell this Rudos is. Because there's a lot of bum-ass places it could be. Deeper in PFI, I think there's a couple of chests left behind. There's... Nice. That's it. That's it. That's the one location. It's PFI. We solved it. Has to be always a small key. I think unless... It feels like it's either that's a small key or the boss key's vanilla. I think it's something about how it handles small key logic, where it feels like there are two water temples, one where it's... the boss is a small key, and the other where the boss key is vanilla, which requires logically all small keys for worst case key order. Nope. You're gonna equip it, or you just want to look at it? Arrows. Wasn't you. Where else can we bum around and do a check-in? We could do Kajiro. We could... Oh, fuck me. The sidebar hats. It knows when you're trying to. Here, I guess I could also do Mask of Truth while we're in the neighborhood. Ooh, what time is it at MM? I think it's still day 3. I can check Dog Race, actually. No, I disables click functionality. Beats me. I haven't the fussiest. Okay, anywhere else? Slightly locked. we could check a Hyrule Market Ferry. There's something I haven't done. Wrong button. Nope. Alright, it wasn't you. Let's check that marker while I'm thinking about it. Minuet is the song on all stones. Nocturne is on Nocturne. Oath is on Ice Cavern. I should have played SOT in here. That's where it's gonna let me. Sucks, I can't even follow, like, path hints, right, to other paths to Baronade. Be like, ah, what if it's there, right? Because it's just Boomerang. It's just Boomerang. Boomerang don't give me check. This isn't I'm following the Boomerang thought. This is I'm following a different thought. It's my favorite question to ask at the 5 3/4 hour mark. Why do I not remember if I checked Richard? A tale as old as time. Night access as hard as steel. It could just be a Richard I forgot to do again. Due to time of day routing shenanigans. It could just be the dog. Not the frog, the dog. Come on. Get it right. There will be no spitting it here, boys. Whee! You can go check Richard! I checked everything else in Market! Come on, boy. You and me. You and me. Big pose, have I done that? Nope! Because I don't have Eponas. And Eponas is on Eponas, presumably. And not required or accessible. Okay, okay, accessible, I have that. But, like, not required, because it's K. Alright, I didn't do it! I was correct that I forgot to do it! I mean, just $100. Oh, right. Yeah, time of day routing can be annoying at times with an OT. Because there's very few of it, but all of them are kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go run around the fields until I think of something to do. Haunted Wasteland? That didn't get hinted. I didn't have a way across the gap at the time. Sure. Where to? Again, I do wish I had done Master Sword Shuffle way sooner. I could experiment and see if this is just like an outlier of oops, I bugged my hint and essentially lost a path hint, or if Master Sword Shuffle does in fact add about an hour. I'm pretty sure it's the former. I feel like I would like to think if I had one more path hint, it would have told me where Rudo's was, and not spent it on Deathbound Trail, which was where the sword is. You know, that would have just taken away from, like, a foolish hint. You know, and not my vital real estate. Voter maze, everything in Goron City, night, child and adult, done. It's not there. Trail and crater. Those ones are done. DC I've checked. Spirit is dead. Valiant Fortress I've done all I can. Donkeys and Fire are not required. Shadows done. Dead and dusted. SFM is cleared out. It's an MM. I think it's gotta be an MM. It has just got to be an MM, I think. Because after this, I cannot think of OT checks. I'm sinking. Oh, yeah, I can think of one. I was just talking about doing it, and I just walked the other way. I should have done Mask of Truth in Woods. Also, I can't see at night. Which, again, wish I'd remember that before I crossed the gap. Alright. Didn't get hinted. Dinsme. Yeah, Mask of Truth, and then we're going MM. I was thinking about doing the Mask of Truth in MM. Because it is about to be day 3. We can go check what's on Doggy Race. Oh, hold on. I have Mask of Truth. Why did it disappear from my tracker? No, Purchase is not on. It's not going to be the funny magic carpet ride. I do have Mask of Truth, right? Yes. But no, tragically, again, due to my laziness, first and foremost, I did never net chops during the flop era. I guess we'll just have to wait until next season. Maybe the producers will remember they exist. Who knows? I'm back for next season? I hope so. What the fuck? Where am I going? Yeah, he wasn't down for the puppet thing, right? That one, he drew the line there. I think that was part of the like the verbal agreement, but like pen has not been put to paper for next season. All right, what's up, Doc? Oh, that would have been so nice so many hours ago, dude. Would have been great. Alright, from one Mask of Truth check to another. Let's boogie. Where to after? Oh yeah, I said it night 3, so I can do I can check like PFI. I need to check those things interior there and just, you know, burning time until final hours beat Majora, and then hopefully that be the true final cycle. Because there's so much I need to route in that. I need to route in a midnight meeting. I need to do bunny hood thingamabob. I already checked you. You're about to be dead. You're dead. You're dead because there's no heart bottles. I already checked you. Pictobox is another one I need to deal with. Pretty sure you're dead by the fact that wallets are pretty dead. Like, you're not a concern. The scales are, like, basically not a thing that's real. I think I've exhausted my lens checks. Yeah, it's PFI and then just, like, a bunch of fucking stragglers. Speaking of stragglers. Speaking of shit I need to do next cycle. What? No, streamer. Streamer. You don't have Oath. Oath is behind this Rudos. Don't go to the fucking moon again. You're not doing this. You're not pulling this shit a second time. Again? Yes. Again. There was a seed where I forgot to grab Oath, and I think it was just sitting on, like, Burning Cack. Like, hinted on Burning Cack, and I just assumed I went and grabbed it, and I forgot to. Maybe we'll return of 7? I hope so. I hope... fuck, maybe 7 will eat 9. I don't know. Do I have to wait for you to set this up? Or can I just, like... No. I get one extra ding, though. Congrats. I might just hit the story 5 more times just so I can get to the part where I make my reservation. Thank you. Fuck, that actually, unironically, might be the fast method of doing this. And no, I'm not listening to second story because I need to do shit night 1. Including that midnight meeting I'm trying to set up. This actually might be faster if I wasn't wearing the mask, but that's silly. Why wouldn't you want to look at the funny graphic for the 3rd time? Why does the wheelchair have spikes? Because she is, when shit goes down, she is ready to go. She is ready to fucking roll. She's got her war machine. This is, like, this is what she's got. She loves this shit. Alright, that sounds like it's been long enough. You're looking for cafe? Yeah. Why did you let me up over these railings? Why do you trap me? Where to next? play SO double time. And during our night 1 waiting for midnight meeting, we go back to BFI, check where it is. I guess while I'm actually also on Burning Time, you need to remember to check Pizza Box. That is something I'm... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, there are 2 swords in GBT and 1 deep in OOT, but also like, oh, fuck, I should have thought of this a long time ago. Oh, gods. Brace for impact? Never punished. Never ever punished. We're fine. With sword shuffle, it is so fucking easy to forget this, dude. This shit is so hard to do when it's buried 3 hours into a scene and you got 9 other items eating up your priorities. What? Early. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a bit late. There we go. 1 for Brendo, more or less. It's a strict timing. I don't know if it's... I think it might be 1 frame, but you gotta remember this is a 20 FPS game. So that's like, I don't know, like 7 minutes in real time. Like, you know, it could be worse. Alright, Coast. I have unfinished business with you. FPS on the XC4. Brother, it runs on 20 FPS here. This is 20. The rest of the shenanigans going on here. Mostly the timer, right? This webcam definitely does not do 60. But the timer at the very least, the rest of the stream is running at 3 times the frame rate for MM. And OT, for that matter. Because they are both slow, clunky games at slow, clunky speeds. I think, yeah, there might be like 1 weird specific case where Bombers is 30 or something. Okay, it's not that. Alright, we're just gonna remember, nothing wallet locked. Nothing wallet locked. Alright, because that is accessible. It's not locked by another wallet. Yeah, 20 frames total. You have a lot of time. Actually, let's look at this. Let's open Pandora's box. I mean, it's not that much faster. Alright, there are 2 chests in here. On the left side, the one that's really up top. The other ones, I think I looked at. So let's start with this one. Oh, right. One more. Still don't even have a hook shot by this point, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't even have baby hook shot when I was in here the first time. Where was baby hook shot? Oh yeah, baby hook shot was in Twin Islands, unhinted. I think it was the hot spring one too. I just had to find a fire source. Every time. No matter what, I will always go through the wrong door coming out of a Gerudo fight. Is it just here? Is it just here? No, it is a bottle. And it is for OT. Just the wrong one. For it now. Alright, nothing. Okay. What to think of next? We have done that. That wasn't anything. Oh Nights Part 2. Something I have to do at some point. What else? Done the room key in here. That's not something to worry about. Sorry to keep you waiting. Got anything? Nope. Alright. Next, we'll do photography. Ooh, swamp archery. It's on the moon. Yeah, I think it's definitely on the moon. I think for the season finale, we've just got a completely bricked seed. Just completely fucking unhinted. It's locked behind itself, and it thinks the moon is foolish, so it's like doubly bugged. Yeah. Ooh, I never got a good view of what was on this tree either, didn't I? Oh, streamer, don't do this. Not like this, streamer. I didn't have projectile. I guess we'll never know. It's that fucking Gwei. No, actually, no, it's not. It's Gwei. It's a bat. Well, that's not anything. We know it's not boat archery, because boat archery requires the bottle to give the potion to the lady. The witch. Witches are ladies, I don't know why I specified it. So it's not that, because bottles are completely fucking dead in M. Did I just... Oh, I'm out of it. Oh, I am fucking out of it, dude. Damn! It's fine, I just want to route All Knights again. I just want to go back to All Knights realsies. I meant to play Song on double time so I could do Swamp Archery, obviously. I bunged a few inputs. Anna. Bombs. Alright, let's try this again. Can't fucking believe that happened. Like, if I no, I don't even have an excuse. I'm like, if I was, I don't know, maybe if I was trying to go back in time and I play inverted, you know, sure. Sometimes you're just very stupid. Yeah, that's Tingle. But like, I was trying to play double. That's a pretty distinct input. But like, hey, I got here day 2 in the end. Right? I accomplished what I wanted, day 2 to do Swamp Archery. You know, eventually. Please. Alright, well that was a solid start. Really fell off in the end. Nope. And... nope. If I already had Rose? Yeah, what if I'm just really stupid? What if it was a secret starting item and I just never noticed one of my precious limited OT bottles happened to have something in it? Terminal Stone hints? I've checked the Terminal Stone hints. I have not checked Terminal Stones because Terminal Field is dead. Anyway, Picture of Tingle giving me gold gaunts. Alright, yes, there's no Rudos down here. Just in case I am the dumbest man alive. Alright, inside Gans is dead. What about outside? Yeah, Nocturne does get me a hint, but at this point, it's not like I'm gonna be told about new information. Like, literally unless it tells me about Fisherman's Game, it can't tell me anything I would give a shit about. I did check Great Base. Oh, I didn't do Night 2 for Captains, actually. I didn't do Night 2 Captains. That is something I need to go back for. I checked Keaton, I checked the other one. $5. Yeah, let's go do Night 2 thingamabob. All these. Yes. Night 2. Fisherman's Game. It's not the Snowhead path, we checked there. We've done everything in Twin. Everything in Mountain Village we can do that isn't blocked by a wallet, which we know are turbo fucking dead. We know beavers are dead. We know... Checked everything Cape and Hull, and that and the other thing. We checked all of GBT, and SCT, and DT, and WT, and WFT. Fisherman's... Yeah, I can definitely say I have done everything that I can do in... Sorry, I just caught myself nearly doing it again. I just caught myself trying to play Song of Regular Time. Do I just think I'm in OT? Am I trying to ootsoot? Because I'm oomsooting. And that's the wrong suit. Random Raspberries, Growing Mask, and Bomb Cheese. I mean... No... Yeah, Stony Mask is up there on Ancient Castle, but that's literally the only check in that region. I'm not doing anything in there. I have unthawed King Zora. I know it's not there. I know it ain't him. Froze him? I didn't freeze him! Ganondorf did! See, this is all slander and/or libel. None of this happened. Although I do think I unfreezed King Zora. No, I did Camaro and it froze me. Where did I get my ice traps? I want to say King Zora did hurt me. Alright, what is this? I don't know why I thought it was this. Captain's Hat is sometimes required. Alright, so here's a real painful check that I'm gonna have to go do. It's called Killing the Fish Again. What? God, I hope I'm not forgetting something in one of the dungeons. Earl's here? Yeah, he's here underwater. Shrine is not foolish. I did leave Wart and Final that one time because I was running out of time in the day. Could be that. It could be the two things I orphaned because I was running out of time before the moon crashed down on me. Like, I need to go do something else. And by something else, I mean to reset because I'm not finishing Ward at that time because I suck at Wards. So yeah, final bits of Shrine. There's so much that I've kind of just, like, left out. I got leftovers all over the place. Magic. Or not. He's fuck you. That's why. Where is Rudos? Where is Rudos? Please don't put me in your mouth, George. That's not very nice. What? Where'd the ground go? Oops, I'm way too close. I hate George. I'm trying to get back to the platform. Stop guarding it. You piece of shit. Alright, we do fishermen, so we wait till the next day because it's still dark out. Somewhere up there. Check I need to be forgetting about. I cannot pinpoint where. That is double time. Do it again. There's no strength either or anywhere. Go Lord. You're nothing. You are nothing. Captain Gibdos, we've done that. That's it. Like, at least I have GFS to make Shrine simpler. But, like, that's still not a fun feeling to just ignore it for so long. My actual genuine greatest fear is for some reason I just think I forgot something in GBT. I cannot think of... Like, I don't think there was anything else. Rudo's letter or baby sword? Rudo's letter. By context clues, you might be able to tell that I have the entire upgraded baby sword. We are. It's a raw Rudo's casino. Yeah, 2 swords were in GPT even. I feel like I never do this check, and then I've had to do it twice within the span of, or 3 times in the span of 2 weeks. There's always one of those like checks where it's like, it gets hinted and you don't have to do it. Whoop-dee-dee. And here I am like, it's not hinted, I gotta do it. Whoop-dee-dee. Yipping back there, cat. Something wrong. Oh, you're just here to distract me, so I missed the torch twice. I see how it is. I didn't realize how close I was cutting him with this always reposition with Zed strapped. But I'd rather do this than fall off and have to take the boat right back. Alright, unhinted. Fisherman's game. Anything? No. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. What was I going to do next? Shrine. That's wrong one. Deku Playground I did. I think I did Deku Playground during like an intermission between like halves of Stone Tower or something. Because I'm like, it's day 3, I should go around and do it. And I did. Didn't have shit. Alright, well, here we go again. Alright. After this is the real question, because I'm once again out of ideas. Hey, personal space, bud? Back off? It's gonna miss. I don't know why none of that fucking worked. do be feeling like a Mario Party minigame against this boss. And the inputs are pretty Mario Party too. I spin the stick and I mash a button. Until eventually the wart goes away. Alright, wasn't Wart himself. Alright, so unless it's on final, then there was nothing back here. Camera? I like how the chest stays spawned, but like I still have to fight him again. Like it remembers that part. Scarlet, where is it? Where's Rudos? What dumb fuck check did I forget? I just keep thinking it's a GBT or STT. It's killing me. There's just... In Minos, dude, imagine 6.5 hours in a required child start because you lock your Master Sword and you just don't do Minos. A generational fumble, that would be. Yeah, after that point, you have to just stop. You can't play. Like, maybe there's some universe where you, like, you have, like, an adult start and, like, locked door time. Like, some shit like that. But, like, and, you know, you just don't get child access until deep, deep, deep in the seed. But, like, until then, I don't think so. Alright, hint. No, not you. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Not golds. All Nights isn't anything. We checked that. Catface is now dead. That's now dead. Furs and Nehru's are dead, obviously. Do I have a title deed that I don't realize I do? Swamp Mountain, Dins. That and that. That and that. Can't get into bar performance because I don't have Romani. else in like post-dungeon, GBT, or Snowhead? Or Woodfall because Butler's dead. Nothing else in here. Nothing in Ancient Castle of Icona because it's a region of 2 and the only thing in there was Stone Mask. And I got all the things in PFI, PFE, and PFS. I've checked Pinnacle Rock. It's not there. I did do Midnight Meeting. I did talk to her. She gave me like 20 bucks for my troubles. And then dinked me. I grow out on the field. Did that. I peaked that pretty early. That's just a arrow, I believe. Fortress chest. We were up there. That was nothing. Not even important. I think it was just another bomb bag. Shadow Domain, we did, yes, and then we also won Froze King's Aura. We were both in the neighborhood. We done all River. Don't fucking ding me about River. We've done the River. We did Goron City Maze. All 3 chests were big. Which is crazy. I did Gorman's. Lost Woods Bridge, yep. I don't forget. That's not one I forget. I do that on my way out every time. I think that's just muscle memory of my Zooter days where that's forced to be Ocarina of One or some shit. Like, it's just chilling there at all times. Coast Ledge, we peaked that. That's just a 20. The DMC, the Crater Fair we can't do without Hammer. Hammer is dead and on Butler Ray somewhere. I think that's how that went. Boat Archery, I'm pretty sure has to be dead because of the Majora's Mask bottle not required. Because you need to revive the witch with the bottle to do it. Alright, so every MM bottle check is dead, basically. Anything locked by wallet is dead. Hat the Snowhead, both the Grotto and the other guy, the funny freestander. We checked that because I was worried about that earlier. Keg Trial, Goron Village is dead. Yeah, that's just a regular chest. We've done Sewers, we've done Honey and Darling, we've done Town Archery, and Swamp Archery. Oh, right, sorry. Romani's checkmark was from something from way earlier. Romani's checkmark was from when I mistakenly thought that turning into Laird Mama with Laird Cafe was something. And I'm like, oh, I need Romani's match either way. I don't. I just misremember because I consistently misremember. Shoot the Sun is explicitly hinted dead. By direct hint. Done that. We don't know what one's in there. Hit Bombers. Hit Bank 1. Yeah, Colossus has been looked at. It was just a blue rupee up there. Yeah, Wasteland we checked. We did Wasteland, I think, like a little under an hour ago, I think. Yeah, Grotto, all the Termina is dead. Hyrule Field, I did the trilogy of, like, Lake Hylia adjacent stuff in one go. I think the Goron somehow. Hack Archery we did. I did both Rolling Goron and Link the Goron. I did Link the Goron when I went back there for Goron Maze for the silver side. And, you know, saw that all 3 chests were big. Like, holy hell. Any song checks, but like, GG is full cleared. Okay, not full cleared. There's 1 asterisk. And it's exactly what you're saying. I don't know what's on Toilet. Toilet is the one thing I don't know. Everything else is dead. How many keys did I find? 7, and I think there was at least 1, maybe 2 more that were inside the maze. So yeah, it's very possible Toilet has something. Yeah, that is a good call. Toilet is the one thing I couldn't do while I was down there. And yes, I've done Child Lake stuff, and I've done Child Valley. I had to. I couldn't go adult and skirk my... Skirk? Shh. What am I trying to use there? Sure? No, it's... SH, something, my responsibilities. What's the word I'm trying to use here? Skirt around my responsibilities? I don't fucking know. Well, like, you know, I did that stuff. It's not... It is shirk. It just doesn't... It's... It just doesn't sound like a word when you say it out loud. It's like I'm drunk and trying to talk to you about, you know, DreamWorks' best movie. Shirk 2. You're Shirk 2. I need a hero. Oh, it's cinema. I've checked the rock check. It's not that. HP is dead because Epona is, you know, not there. Epona is on an Epona, and Epona keg not required, etc. Alright, toilet! Can't believe for the season finale we're going back to we're bringing it back to the classics where this is in fact okay, but there's 1 in here. That one I didn't pick up because at that point I already had 7, and then I walked in, spent a key in the dungeon or in the area because I wanted a better view. So yeah, there is a chest, a non-key chest on toilet. Hey, dumbass. That's not my inputs. Thanks, though. Why did I not do this one last? Why can't I move the control stick just a little tiny bit? That's right! It's been 6 and almost 7 hours. It's time for me to shit on N64 controller plugins. What the fuck? Why won't they let me set my sensitivity? Or let me see how much of my control stick's range is being used to, like, convert to, like, N64 range. Because, you know, those are different from regular controller range. Ah! Fine, we'll do it last. We'll do it last. I get it. Don't fuck it up now. God, I wish I had hovers somewhere around here. Yeah. Alright, if you don't vent out your complaints about technology that should not be shit, but it is, then, like, what are you doing? What you're doing is you're playing on console. That's usually it. Which I used to do until I got by one bow visible via at most 6 pixels of screen real estate, and then got radicalized to a platform that has an actual vertical resolution. I need to see the shit in this game. That tiny, basically invisible OT bow model? Nah, not about it. I know I can't believe breathe underwater. That could be huge if we can figure that out. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold. Hold. Oh, for fuck's sake! Bro! Yeah, the STT irons that were only hinted to its intended morph destination was required to go back and do fucking toilet. You did it, Revan. You fucking called it. You called out the one bum-ass location in the deepest corner of the map that I very much chose not to go back for. Even had left. I don't, again, genuinely, I think I fear that I missed something in either SCT or GBT. Genuinely, I have been living in fear of that possibility for at least 2 hours. Like, I'm pretty sure I got them both, but, like, I don't know, I also have both their remains and didn't do, like, the intended order of, like, your full clearing, you know, you're doing your rounds full clearing. So, like, maybe I forgot something stupid. What are these bottles, dude? Goodbye, bugs. You were very useful when I used you about 6 hours ago to get a great fairy sword on 10 skulls. Alright, I'm sorry. Yeah, I reached 10 skulls, by the way, like 6 hours ago. Sorry, I forgot it was the gold skull count was only at 9 for this long. I don't have hovers. I can't even do the fast strat to skip across. After all this time, I still gotta do normal bum-ass Jabu. Man. Alright, I'm just happy it was something stupid late locked and not early, or stupid early locked. Because if it was on, like... If it was on Swordsman School, it probably would have hurt quite a bit, it would have been horrible. What was it? Toilet. Toilet in GTG. It was GDG toilet the whole time. Come on. Work with me. But yeah, if it was like an early dumb check, like some bomb grotto or something, like I would have felt pretty bad. I mean, it turbo sucks that was what might quite literally have been the last location in my game. But like, at least it was fair, right? That, like, it's a late unhindered, not an early unhindered. That's what I'm trying to say. Why'd I go into this room? Wanna give me FD? Just shits and giggles? Make my Majora fight early, easy? No. Oh god, am I even going to sub 7? Because I don't know where I am in MM's time right now. Because I do not think it is... I do not think I'm on day 3. What the fuck? Alright, Rudo, we're leaving you behind. You can respawn back in the main room, and we can just jump down the hole. Not who I'm trying to lock onto, but sure. Not who I'm trying to lock onto! Link's fiance like that? Listen, man. You gotta have some stinger in the season finale, alright? Link leaves his fiance down at the altar. It happens. That's classic season finale sitcom shit. We gotta return to the status quo somehow. It's all for the fucking light medallion. Doesn't even fit in your head. This shit's huge. The way her head's sticking out of it, it's like you're mounting a moose on a wall, like that baseboard behind it. Except instead of a moose, it's a small fish woman. Hi. Did you know it was there the whole time? Bro. Want a jump slash, please, streamer? Hi. Oh, you're super sleepy. I'm sure it's been a big day for you. You've been sleeping and yapping at me. But don't you worry. It'll be fine. It's almost over. As I very definitely not get a sub 7. I can't believe I'm literally going back to the 7-hour seeds. And again, I would love to think that this would have been a bit better solved if, you know, I didn't have a path hint eaten up by my Master Sword, because I was supposed to have a Master Sword dedicated hint, like Keg or Mirror, and I just bunged it up. Yeah, you know, next time, next season. When the producers renew a new season of Udom, you know, we'll have to see how it stacked up to previous shows in the time slot, you know. But I don't know. Dong fans have been waiting for Dong to return for a hot minute. That might eat up the producer's attention. The Nielsen ratings? Exactly. We're lucky to be sub-7ing Dwarf. Shit. Hi. Oh, you're still alive. I thought I got you earlier. Are Dong seeds? I fucking hope not. I think the only time that happens is if it's like hints in the pool and there's some just like egregious like hint shit going on and I last location 7 things in a row because it does become hinted. Right? Or I don't know, maybe I'm truly going off the fucking deep end and I'll just play hell mode again. Because with how much hints there are in Donk, there should not be 7-hour seeds. Like, unless you're, like, decoupled LZRing that shit. And going for all blueprints. FD? Buzz off. Anyway. Let's just see what these hints tell me. Anything good? You wanna tell me shit I already knew? I knew that one. I knew I was never talking to Cafe. Like, these are almost certainly all gonna be duped. They're just like, you know, what if? Yeah, he goes, yeah, I know. Listen, man, I just... All I'm saying is I have, like... What? I'm gonna go kill Ganon. What? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I still gotta do Ice Cavern! Fucking Christ, dude. I still gotta do Ice Cavern for fucking Oath. Ugh! Yeah, this is never possible for this to be sub 7 hours. I keep forgetting how much shit I still have to do. At this point, I'm not unconvinced I'm gonna not have to do, like, go clear a dungeon in LADX somehow. You thought this was a double game? Dumb. Just you wait till you've seen how much I've orphaned in a 2D Zelda that's duct taped to the ROM. Yeah, and somehow, through all of this, Bethany still doesn't have her bombs. Where are they? Please. She needs her bombs. When I was grabbing those hint stones, you would have thought that, like, it would have clicked in my fucking head. Setting up day 3 going up. I think in the 6 hours of in-game waiting, then is about what I probably would have realized I forgot Oath a second time. I don't think I would have made it up to the tower. I think I would have been sitting in front of the door watching paint dry before I look over and be like, oh my fucking god. Why is that hit not resolved? Oh right, it's because I'm stupid. But like, again, like, I think I'm like, I think I'm day 3, not even night 3. I have the full 6 hours to stop and think about and just mull over all the dumb shit in the scene with Rudos and look over my tracker to get the recap, and then see that my Oath hint still is not dimmed. Like, it's still up there. Hello? I still need to collect the sobers. I'm like, can I just like get around with like, can I finally remember how to bomb jump? Or ground jump rather? But no, I just have to open the door. Fucking unhinted toilet. Dude, imagine if we go to STT and it's like path to Baronade, any of that shit, and then I pull out irons, right? If that path was just to the other thing and not to Morpha, this would have been fine. I would have been like, alright, we're checking iron stuff. What is there to do? And then I look over a toilet maybe about an hour earlier. I still would have done it last. Don't get me wrong. I'm not exactly going to go all the way back to GDG. But, like, maybe I would have remembered it by, like, the time I was checking Wasteland. Because by that point, I definitely could have. What is this route, bro? What is he cooking? What is he cooking? What is he doing for food? It's a good question. Oh wait, I don't have anything. I'm out of food. Right, that's it. I'm gonna go get food after this. And hopefully avoid a pack of people doing similar things, considering it's pre-Canada Day. Not like out of food, but it's like not a lot I can make a dinner out of. Like it's my pantries are not literally empty. It's just like not literally empty. We got plenty of ice soup we can have, but no. It's just I do groceries every other week on Tuesdays, and I bring basically almost just enough food to last me the 2 weeks. Just because I bring it home all at once, you know, saves me a trip, especially in this heat. I have a tendency on the Monday and the Tuesday to be like, you really need to pick up like one extra one extra thing for dinner or something else for lunch, because it's just enough that I can scuff through it, but it's like streamer. Oh my god, I'm doing fucking giant's knife. Yeah, cooking chicken. One, never, because my kitchen is extremely fucking small and would be incredibly annoying to fit any sort of camera into. Also, I'm not good at cooking. That's just an unrelated second bit. Sorry, I just keep thinking about the ice soup bit. I'm like, damn. That is a good bit. The content? I don't know why we would want to be having a cooking stream with Jacob. Have you seen these seeds? I get cooked plenty of fucking enough. Right? It's 7 hours in, and I just got by a literal last location, completely unhinted, Gerudo turning around toilet for Gerudo's ladder. The cooking has been here the whole time. The cabin. Yeah, what a finale. They've gone all out. And I was actually testing this. I think I mentioned it at the start of the stream. I was making sure I had the correct settings for shuffled Master Sword, just so like the 50-50 of, do I need to have it so that adult can or can't be required with, can or can't have a sword. And that seed started me with Ootsoot as my auxiliary sword, or auxiliary song, plus Goron, or strength 1 on the pedestal. I'm like, alright, yeah, I'm glad this is the test seed. This sounds like it'd be way too easy. This is too many resources in a good location. This is like an actually useful Temple of Time. Nah, I'm not about it. Anyway, shout out to that time where we were trying to figure out what the hell Tidal Deep was for this whole time. Convinced myself 3 times that was important. Anyway, fucking Mountain Village. Again. Required Gerudo mask pickup to get healing to do Darmani. Christ the fucking alive, dude. Because he had my lights. They pulling out all the stops. He's washed. Any day now. Oh shit, I thought it was never gonna end. Christ. Doesn't even fit the clip. I'm not surprised by that. I genuinely feel like I sat there for a full minute waiting for the fight to happen. Which is why you need to practice your your one cycle Ganon fights. Boy fucking howdy, can it go on forever if you don't. Yeah, we even got the giant snipe to do something. It's here for one fight. That's a lie. It was also here for one other fight, I think. I think I did use it one time. I think throughout the entire of these 3 months, the whole season, there was one time where I had neither a Goron sword nor hammer to do Ganon with. And I just had to nut him. I think I bowed him, actually. It was a combination of nut and bow, I think. Alright, 1. Alright. Now for the moment of truth. Where am I right now? Am I day 3? Oh, I'm literally already night 3. I'm literally already night 3. Alright. It's time to just chill. Let me in. Let me in. Where's the other wallet? And Romani mask, for that matter. Like, is there a universe where I could have picked up Chateau? Actually, where is Chateau? Let's start with that. Work our way backwards. There wasn't one. Wallet is aliens. Hey, remember where I went to go do Camaro? One of you reminded me that Termina of Theod is foolish. You bastard. Could have been my wallet! And when I know we're super duper dead. And oh my god, fucking god. Wait. Hold on. Fuck, I just looked further in the spoiler. You'll never guess where Romani mask is. it's a fucking music. It's on musical stones. Why am I doing this? I'm not like I have FD. Not like Chateau's gonna help me that much. Where is Fierce Deity, actually? Oh, it's a Ganon's. It's in fucking Shadow Trial. Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Don't have the wallet to buy it anyway? Yeah, the wallet is on Camaro. That's where the other wallet is. The wallet and Romani mask are both in dead field. That's why I was laughing about it. I had totally the means to do it. Is that fucker down there? If I simply ignored the second foolish hint I got, I could have done it. Anyway, again, there's literally no point. A Chateau is not gonna help me by much. Yeah, let's roll with that. That's pretty much all I need. Alright, any other funny item locations we want to go look at? Any requests? We'll have the log open. Fierce Deity? Fierce Deity's in Shadow Trial, in Ganon's. Nah, I'm not going back there. What else? I don't know, I've kind of got all the funny bits. Don't remember where Gerudo was? It's come up at least 3 or 4 times where fucking Gerudo mask was. On Clock Tower, required, because it also had my healing, so I can go get my lights on Darmani. Funny, funny mask. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have worn the Gerudo mask when I was fighting the pig. God damn it. I wasn't using the bunny hood for anything anyway. Might as well bring the Gerudo mask along for the ride. Hi. What's up? What you yipping about, cat? Out of my soup! It's turned... Jacob, the ice soup has gotten warm. You left it on the counter again, you dingus. It's gonna be a 720 at this rate. Yeah, I picked up both. Just checking. Finally off the order an ice cavern? Boy, I nearly did it! Buddy! You didn't know the half of it. You don't know the fucking half of it, my guy. Oh no, I was gonna be like... Yeah, Ego's, the recurring character, Egos didn't pop up. He's just been dead the whole scene. At least Evan was there. He ice trapped me. The bastard. Or what? Well, yeah, we hit a lot of the good notes. Does ice soup get cold or warm? That's the bad part. It gets warm. But I do think ice soup So I'm just thinking of the idea of like calling to your spouse like, honey, come eat. Your ice soup is getting cold. It's like, yeah, I fucking hope it is. Your ice soup. You're letting it get cold, babe. Are you okay? Just a glass of cold water? No, I mean, it's not a glass of cold water, it's a bowl of cold water. And it's getting warmer by the minute. So hurry up. You put some ice in it, yeah? Get more ice. You gotta get more ice in your ice soup. You never have too much. Huh? Oh. Where'd she go? Let's try this again. So I maybe actually know where he lands. I'm a little mispositioned, but like, as long as I don't get got by goat. We'll get there. That one nearly got me. Wasn't goat though. Probably that bastard Twinmole. Alright, I really should have just chose a better position. I feel like that worked with an asterisk with like, okay, cool, yeah, that is the strat, but like you've done it in the completely wrong location. Maybe I just want to listen to more funeral flowers. Maybe that's it. What? That's not the button I clicked. Good! Good. Anyway, halfway through that fight, I'm like, what if you had Tag Link in MM Recomp? That'd be crazy. Imagine someone's trying to tag the Link, someone keeps changing you to Zora. That'd be good. That's a good feature. Anyway. GG to the season finale of Udom. Good fucking lord. At least I gemmed a good seed to go out on. Why wasn't the other seed? How did that have going for it? You get a strength of Sphere 1 Vanilla. Oh my god, Richard had your magic? Alright, that's basically easy. There's a captain's hat, a mask of truth. Lights on in the river. I was gonna get that eventually. I'm doing combo for a while. I mean, not regularly. It'll be donk on the regular, because that's what I was doing for 2.5 years. The deal was until 5.0 goes into dev or end of fiscal quarter, whatever came first, and the fiscal quarter came first. Because I think Bound was dying of a heat stroke because his AC was busted for like 2 weeks in Texas. But I'll probably throw in some Udom here during some times, right? Like, I'm not gonna just not play it for an entire year. Like, as much as it would be a funny bit to just turn, like, April to June into the Udom months each year, I'm gonna want to play it a bit more often than that. I don't know, maybe I'll get a random ping, and it'll be like, hey, Udom co-op? And I'm like, hell yeah. That won't take 6 hours, if there's 2 of us. It'll take only 5. But yeah, and also, Udom is just like this seed is not an example, right? Ignore this, and don't look at the light split. Nope, don't look at it. Nope, not down there. It's usually you can fit in the 6-hour window between like the start of my stream and when AP happens. So it's like the perfect length if I don't want to fit in 2 donk seeds. But like, I'll throw it in there occasionally. But it'll be regular donking because I suspect there will be a lot of seeds in my queue very, very soon. Okay, I actually did just look at the... Can you read the log of the test seed I did? So, what it wants you to do I think, is go to Woodfall, get one progressive sword, so that you can then save Granny to get Massive Sword on Bomb Shop Day 2. I think that's what it wants you to do this seed. Which, to be fair, that's only Sphere 4, but it is funny. Negative Hammer on Bomb Shoe Bowling. What else is going on around here? There's a hook shot on the bottom of the well. Desert Colossus Heart Piece has Zora, so you need the bean. Rudo Valley Chest. The funny hammer locked to one is Rudo's, but we have ootsoot in that seed, so who cares? Prescription PFS. So you can get Boomerang on King Zora. I hate you. I hate you so much, game. I'm not playing this seed and I hate you. An Ice Cavern is the Boons tier. So you can do the South Lockdown for a wallet. And then Gerudo HBA2 for another wallet. And then Bank 3 has your long shot. Alright. Maybe. Oh my god, Hover Boosters on Butler Race? Bro. What is happening? I think you gotta do all a shadow. Where's Dins? In the Crater Volcano, that's not a big deal. Alright, there's shenanigans in this seed. I'll give it that. It's technically got more seeds than the thing I actually did. And the spike, I mean, I do have the patch. I do think this is a funny. I do think there's some funny stuff in here. What do the hints look like? What are the pads? The Boonsteer's Pathomorpha. Both wallets are listed Pathomorpha. It will have the messed up Master Sword hint. That's the thing. It's a shuffled Master Sword, but there's two paths to time travel. Like, you're basically down a path hint when you shouldn't, which, you know. Actually, look at the paths. This isn't horrible. I mean, aside from the fact that, you know, you got progressive wallets getting hinted, so you can go buy, or you can do Bank 3 for a log shot. That's a good fucking meme. Oh my god, Lostwood Skull Kid actually had iron boots, so you do need Zarya's for once. Goofy little seed that is. Hold on, where's Rudo? Rudo's not hinted at this on the path hint. Where's Rudo? Oh, Gerudo Valley Chest. Yeah, you gotta pull that one out. Wow, that's a long path to Morpha. Horseback archery. Oh, wait, that part gets hinted, doesn't it? Yeah, both wallets get hinted, so it's like, you know it's up there. Alright, anyway, I'm done yapping. Anyway, thank you all for watching and joining me on my funny Udem experiment for a couple of months. Quite honestly, I honestly expected to be for a lot less turnout compared to Donk, but most of y'all stuck around, which means you're here for me and not here for the funny monkeys, so... Actually, no, it means you're here for the cat. She's around regardless of what game I play. I'm a vessel from which you look at the cat. That's all that's important here. But anyway, again, genuinely, thank y'all for watching. Wednesday, if I am not hung over from Canada Day festivities, we'll be continuing Ripe and Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. On Saturday, I will begin what I am assured is going to be an avalanche of donk seeds. Redeemed and otherwise. And then Monday, it's more donk. As I continue to climb out of the fucking hole I'll be digging myself into. Alright, who's live at this moment? To raid. Oh no. Not on my following list. Uh-oh. OJN streaming. They're doing some S4, and they're about 2.5 hours in. So you know it's going pretty well, I'd say. You know, maybe that's a glimpse into my future. I don't even know what I'm gonna start the Saturday stream with, bro. Am I just gonna... like... I'm not gonna open up season preemptively. Maybe I'll just do like an S4, see what the hubbub's about. Get like a 80-minute time just to stunt on the tryhards.